Back to honkin'. I hope you all enjoyed the furry interruption. It's probably a very bad idea to do stuff like this, just kind of switch it back and forth between the two, but whatever. Whatever we gotta do. Now, I needed to go ahead and at least start that event of Arknights on screen, so that I knew what was in my ability to actually do on my own and what wasn't. And it worked out. Put a decent chunk in that, got to Chapter 4 so we could upgrade our base. I'm content with where we're at in that for now. We'll probably get back to more of it sooner than later. But, like I said, I would like to actually full-on catch up with one of these gashas, and I'm a lot closer to finishing up, catching up with Honkai than I am in Arknights. What happened this time, Minato? Nothing tonight. Nothing new besides the thing that happened yesterday. No more tragedy in my life. Knock on wood. Actually, knock on wood. Because bad shit usually does happen to me in pairs. Or more. But I'm good. Yeah, like I said, literally just getting back to this because I would like, so long as I'm in my, my filler arc, as I call it, I would like to get at least one of my gashas done and caught up with, so that I can just, you know, have the Genshin policy with them. When I'll only have to play when, new stuff is out. Why are we in jail already? I didn't say anything! Nothing bad can happen behind bars. I guess that's true. I suppose that's fair. Were you thinking of something else, Goggle? Hey, Fusion. Let's see, first and foremost, I don't know what this new event going on is, but, just gonna lurk tonight doing housework. No worries, Boob. You have a lovely evening. Thank you for bopping by. Bopping? Yeah, bopping. That's how it goes, right? Not quite sure what this is, but I got a free 10 pull of it, apparently. So I guess we'll see how that goes. I can get outfit coupons, special stigmata, and crystals. So, cool? I guess? You fell down some stairs earlier? Oh god, Jesus Christ. Catch you up, is there a new Honkai on the horizon, Goggle? Yes, last time we had a showdown with the Honkai of Sentience. And we whopped her good, and got Fuhua back. She is no longer the Honkai Impact Third. She is now simply a Honkai. And now, today, on the next chapter, we're going to be doing something with Sele. Seal, whatever you want to call her. It's been a while since we've seen anything of her. You saw something called Honkai something else. Honkai Star Rail? Oh, Honkai Star Rail, yeah. Yes, Goggle, that is a new game from the same creators as this in Genshin. I can't tell if it's a direct sequel or not to Honkai. It's got the Honkai name in it, and it has a lot of the same characters with like the exact same names and everything. But as far as I know, Honkai's not getting its end of service anytime soon. So I'm not quite sure what's up there. You got the birthday SSR for Kino. And you got a spook by the event rate up. Very nice. Oh shit, Nova just went live. Oh, what the fuck am I doing here? That's lame. She's doing her Gasha polls. She's doing some kind of Gasha polls. I gotta see that. Let's watch that instead. I wonder what's gonna happen. Worthless. Eh. Worthless. Worthless. Okay. Only 4 of them? Oh god. Borderline worthless. Eh. Gee. Hey, Neo. Profile pic change? Yeah, I wasn't in a very Hana mood after everything that happened, yesterday and the day before. So, like Fuhua, we shall rise from the ashes. shall rise from our sadness. 50. It's something. It's not nothing, I suppose. We didn't do anything. Goggles just doing a funny. You can't be hurt if you're behind bars. I literally just started. It's too early for me to have done anything wrong. Alrighty. Open world. Oh no, not open world! Ugh. I really, really do not like the open world segments. They feel very much like they're, Also, thank you, Seeker. We do not need to be in here. It's no more dangerous out there than it is in here. Did sell myself short, I can do something wrong as fast as I believe. I suppose that's true. Well, you know what's wrong? Open world stages in Honkai. Just, the ones I did where I jumped ahead to get some of the event rewards, I'm not sure what the consensus on these is within the Genshin fandom, but good God, I personally just lots of running back and forth, lots of talking to NPCs. It reminds me of all the things I hate about Genshin. Not a fan. So we'll see how this goes. It seems like it says open world, but it's like it's still structured. Like the regular ones have been. Maybe it's not talking about this one. Maybe it's talking about the next one. Since it is showing up now, even if I can't actually do it yet. Hey, Best. You just had your last full day of high school? I'd call that Kino. Unless you're one of those weirdos who actually enjoyed high school. In which case, I guess you can feel conflicted. But generally speaking, Goro is winning. Hey! Goro is winning, Poggers. All it took was getting rid of Tommy Wiseau as an option for Goro to win. That's funny. Tommy Wiseau's gone, but we have even more options than the first one, so it's funny that somebody's pulling ahead that much. That's funny. But yeah, sorry for the everyone in the Discord, by the way. I wanted to actually make sure that the word was out about the live dub process, because we weren't getting that big a turnout, like, even for how small time we are. Very, very few people auditioned after, like, the first day it went up, so I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew it was happening. I will probably leave it open in its current state for, Cellulose. I saw that secret. I'm not sure if this is good or not, but congratulations. It took 100 pulls. Again, I'm not sure if that's good or not, but hey. And your other one only took a couple singles. That's good. Edelgard is in last. Java about to start putting in work. Java is about to start putting in work to campaign for her girl. Say goodbye to most of your friends. Are all out of your friends moving away? I was gonna say, there's nothing you can keep in contact with them online and whatnot. I know it's not gonna be the same, but if you actually are a weirdo who enjoyed high school, there's nothing to stop you from keeping in touch with the friends you made there. Don't mind me. My experience with high school was non-existent. Mostly because my experience with middle school was so unbelievably wretched. Alright. That announcement already got us 2 more auditions. That is true. Granted, one of them, Gamrick already had Wallheart. But hey, whatever works. But yeah, I think I got distracted. I'll leave those open for, like, I'll leave the current rule set as is until maybe, we'll say May 14th. We'll say just over a week. I'll say May 14th, because I'll remember, because that's my grandma's birthday. That way I will for sure remember the day. But yeah, I'll keep those open like that for just over a week, and, if the turnout is still as small as it is right now, then I will, allow people to, audition for a second character. And then, depending on how that goes, we'll allow you to audition for a third one, and so on and so forth. You have to get 10-fold keys since those are rare. Ah, okay. I don't know how the Pulls of Twisted Wonderland work. I only played up until the tutorial pull. I just wasn't too interested. You'd like to also audition, but you'd have to have... Oh, but you only be there for an hour because you have D&D every Saturday. You'll be able to be there consistently. You don't have to, Apple. You again, it's obviously the more you can be there, the better. But if you read over the rules, basically just if you can't be there, then you'll have understudies. Like it's gonna be like, yeah, whoever's not there isn't there. Like we're not gonna delay the show for you, for better or worse. Somebody else will temp for you if you're not around. And it's just so long as you are on the audition sheet, or so long as you are on the cast list, you can reprise the role at any time. Whether you're gone for like an entire stream after an hour, or whether you just have to leave for 5 minutes to go to the bathroom or whatever. It's like somebody else will cover for you, but as long as your name is on that list, you can come back anytime. You effectively have first dibsies permanently. What's Mommy Milk and JC? You would love to voice Walhart as a stereotypical gay man in Awakening. I think Gamrick already has dibs on Walmart. I don't believe that's the type of voice he's going for. Know that the immortals are ever present. Their eternity is indestructible. Oh, hey, it's the girl. It's a doo-doo. Your sad variant is taking Goggle. I'm sorry. Like I said, it is effectively first come, first serve. We're not really looking for the most appropriate person. Just a matter of, whoever gets there first and has, remotely decent mic quality. If there's anybody else you're remotely interested in, by all means, we'd love to have you. She was meditating in the fantasy realm. I was gonna say, JC, you could be Gangrel and make him stereotypically gay. That'd be pretty funny.
そして瞑想を共にするのは天命最強のバルキリーを象徴する武器黒煙白火
Yeah, Varian with a French accent is too powerful.
生と死の力がその中で共存しながらも
I will definitely say that if I were like actually, were I not doing first come first serve and just like actually having to judge people trying out for the same character, it would have been very hard to top gamers. Because French Variant is very, very strong. He might not be here right now, Neo. Guaco Gamer, whatever you want to call him, he's kind of he's kind of a rare sight around here because he is living on French time. How should we cast Nah? I mean, whoever tries out for her first gets her, so long as their mic is decent. If somebody wants to make Nah sound like a 50-year-old chain smoker, then go for it. What's the schedule? I decided to go with every Saturday, JC. At I think I have it listed as 7. I'm willing to lower that a little bit if the consensus is that people want it to start a little earlier. But theoretically, 7 at the Saturdays at the usual start time, at least roughly. どのような人であれ、戦場へ行けば死に直面する。何の武器を使うかは関係なく、戦術的な面も関係ない。You're not meditating, you're napping. I know the difference. 彼女の小さな迷いは、こういったマイナス要素に起因しているわけではなかった。Only 2 more months from 3 hopes at AI2. I am excited. 神の鍵、黒煙白火を実戦で使おうとするデュランダルを止めている。心の中で、彼女は何度も確認した。My wallet's not excited. 自分が本当に、But I'm excited. あの風や死のような、または Like, comment, subscribe, bits, donate, buy parts from the wish list to help me not die as I try to start buying parts for my PC while being able to afford food and preferably a Goro figure. That one Goro statue comes out, I think, in like August. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be able to actually keep him or not.
どうしたんですか？一つ変わった報告がございます。
Is Robin as Goro? He has to marry Gaius as a thinly veiled substitute for Joker. I'm okay with
それが
that.
関係のない一般事件をつなげました。ロンドンの地下鉄事故、ベオグラードの殺人事件、フランクフルトの金融事故、コルカタの失踪事件、ブルームフォンテインの放火事件。
On that note, I meant to say, if anyone out there who's more well versed in PC parts than me, if you ever hear like, if you ever get word of like a sale going on for any of the parts that I have on my list or whatever, then I guess hit me up, because I keep forgetting now that I am just gonna buy the parts myself and either get someone around here to build it for me or build it myself or mail it to JC or I don't know something. Not paying for a pre-built one. Since I am gonna have to like buy the parts up individually, then I need to actually be on the lookout for shit like that. And I'm not really sure like what's good and what's bad. If you were closer, you'd build a goggle. Oh, I appreciate it.
ように見えるこれらの事件の裏には、そういう変わった崩壊と関係する手がかりがありました。それと、ベオグラードの殺人事件は、警察の方が自ら連絡してくれましたが、残りの4件は、店名に関わる方々が近くにいたからこそ、偶然手がかりに気づけたのです。
I need to do that. I know.
報告書には、
I've just been sad and miserable and didn't even feel like I went into the story the last time I was out that way. I should just find their number and call.
彼女は持ち歩いていた専門的な設備を使い、列車の残骸下にあった第2号証拠を発見したと書いてありますね。事件で入手した手がかりはすべて戦闘1504研究所に提出し、分析を進めてもらいました。しかし不安なのは、所長の長光様のお話によりますと、報告書だけで5件もあるということ。
Also post all the added supports. We can. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'm not sure what section it can go in. I may have to make a separate room for it, but yeah, I can do that. Most important part is the GPU. That's the one thing I'm stuck on. The GPU is like the single thing that scares me the most, because it's either get a 380 Ti, which is finally available again for what's considered a decent price for what it is, but a decent price is still $1,300. It's either shell out the extra money that I don't really have and get that, or cut the price in half basically and get a 360. I'm really not sure what to do about that one. That's probably going to be the last part I buy.
最悪の場合5000件が全世界で発生していると考えられる点です。
You believe this shit, Rita? Do you believe how hard it is to shop for computer parts? That shit's insane.
長光様がおっしゃられるに、今私たちは
But yeah, the list is probably a good idea for sports.
何かに直面しているのではないかということ。
I'll have to add a section for that.
店名の各支部を動員し共同調査を始めない。
I should also probably add just like a general discussion tab for it, so that people can talk about the project or ideas for it without polluting the not polluting, but you know what I mean, clogging up the auditions channel.
主教様でしたら。いいえ、主教様の代理として私たちは私たちなりに最善を尽くすしかありません。何かいい案はありますでしょうか。まずはできるだけ長光さんに協力しましょう。
Stuff the full thing in your notes. I'd appreciate it.
私たちは専門家ではありません。だからこそ研究所の判断が必要になってきます。それから関連データと進捗を全部ヨルムンガンドとネゲントロピーに共有しましょう。何もかも隠さずに。ヨルムンガンドとは現在同盟を結んでいますので問題はないと思いますが、
JC, no.
もし主教様がこの場にいたとしたら、きっと私たちを
Absolutely
阻止す
not.
るでしょう。しかし、私たちは主教様ではありません。
The country in Fire Emblem Awakening is called
何でも見
Elise,
通すことは
not
できません
Alabama.
し、独断専行するわけにもいきません。ですから、主教様のやり方を真似することには何の意味もありません。あの方が戻ってくるまで、私たちは私たちのやり方で崩壊と戦わないと。
かしこまりました。情報共有に関しては琥珀様と共に進めます。
こちらはまだ午前中
Yeah,
ですが、
Fates takes place in Alabama,
時差を考え
exactly.
ると、シュレーディンガー博士の友人たちは
Everybody knows that.
もうすぐ眠れない夜を迎えることでしょう。
You'll DM me though, it's cool. Alright, I don't know what the heck this chapter is. We've got freaking, Seele and Evil Seele on the thumbnail. Yeah, we're starting with, Rita and Dudu. Alright. Turn my controller back on, please. Oh, there she is. Hey, Seele. What did you do to Xander? Are you the... I forget. JC, were you the one who started the fuckable sister meme? Or was that just a shitpost that somebody else shared? And then we just reused it. I can't remember. Is that a confession? Salt Lake City! He made it a reality in Birthright. Oh no.
ねえ、起きて。もう朝よ。ゼーレ、ゼーレ。しょうがないわね。
Fake is getting your Maximilian Pegasus voice goggle. Yo, poggers. Very good choice. Don't you hate when your evil alter ego wakes you up and puts a bug in your face? It's the worst.
今の悲鳴は何だったのって聞いてきた人。これで4人目かしら。
I hate you, evil seal.
だって目が覚めた瞬間、枕元に毛虫がいたんだもん。苦手だって分かってるくせに。あら、私のせい。今日は早起きして、あの子たちに物語を聞かせるって自信満々に話してたの。誰だったかしら。起こしてくれたのは感謝してるけど。
You're tempted to make a bit about Crom finding the Pegasus voice sexy. Oh yeah, because we talked about possibly hooking Crom up with Fake. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it partially up to the voice actors. Just kind of see what they vibe with as we do the support. I was gonna, you too, Dusk. I was gonna say, but I got distracted. Yeah. Knock off! Here comes the sun in the background. Ooh. Maximilian Pegasus. You are a kid, I think. Here comes the seal. Doo doo doo. Dead ass, just here comes the sun. Oh my god. Airlock was your Maximilian voice the entire playthrough and you regret nothing? Good choice. Very good choice. That's a way better idea than just making him a cocaine addict. Who the fuck is in charge of the loudspeakers on the ship today? What is happening? We went from knockoff Here Comes the Sun to weird... Sounds like fucking Undertale music. What is this?
いもなかったわ。
しかしスピーチ中に警備機構がステージに上がって発言者に罵声を浴びせたってことは事実だ。
Oh, you know, live
生
stream
放送を見
viewers.
てた誰もが証言できる。
事実を言っただけなのに罵声だって？臆病者で利益しか見てないの
These
は本当の
scientists
こと
are
でしょ。
gonna have a bad time.
それはノーコメントだ。言語モジュールの実装はさておき、警備機構が人間に
バラバッバッ
はプログラムの論理に反してる。
Is this chapter 23? I don't know what the hell this is.
操作ミスね。残りの2割は
Other Sailor isn't explicitly evil, just kind of a shit kid. Oh, definitely. If we do end up getting Crawlman and Fake, we need to get their support to be. Yeah, yeah.
いつものあれよ。律者の収容手段が甘すぎるとか、空の律者を自由行動させる。
Like I said, I'll be doing as many of them as I possibly can.
コンケストジェムがなくなって、キアナの状況は安定したし、力のコントロールもできてる。
It being once a week means I'll have plenty of time to grind off screen.
今回の気候事故は空の律者の陰謀だっていう人もいた。あいつ
Just have a crap ton of supports ready every week.
分かってんの？
つまり今回の事故は誰かがネゲントロピーに圧力をかけるために起こした。その目的はキアナの保護だとテスラ博士はそう思ってるんだね。
きっとそうよ。国会に提供した機構は全部私がチェックしたもの。事故なんてありえないわ。
しかし彼らにとってメリットはないと思う。生放送がもたらす悪影響は僕たちよりはるかに大きい。いつもの彼ららしくない。
さあね、どうせ私たちをよく思ってない人なんて。
Praying for helps in the proper support system, you and me both.
別に気にしないわ。
Just have,
分かったわ。
literally, like, it can still be only one conversation per support, but just make them actually feasible to get without absurd amounts of grinding or replaying the game.
待たせてすまないね。
テスラ博士。
Who is the DJ on this ship? I just want to talk.
国会に呼び出されたのは初
Terry,
めてだ。
Terry, is that you?
それに彼女は
Tariri, what are you doing?
だからいじめられることもないよ。
Turn down your twerking music.
余計心配かも。
Tariri!
博士がゼーレを呼んだのは何か任務があるからでしょうか。
It's a Catholic school prom
僕
DJ!
の個人的な頼みだ。
Ah, yes, Catholic
来
school.
月7月3日は
Growing up Catholic, I remember their taste in music well. Beatles and video game music. That's all they ever played at Mass. Boy, howdy.
みんなピリピリしていただろう。気分転換も兼ねてリラックスしてもらいたいんだ。
Terry, Terry, what are you
パ
doing?
ーティーの買い出しはテスラ博士が引き受けてくれたが、見ての通り
Shout out to Tariri invading Genshin.
ないのでね。これは彼女が
Some semi-credible leaks. I guess we're actually not sure. But some leaks recently have been saying that the Dendro Archon is going to be a Tariri lookalike.
もちろんやります。アインシュタイン博士も欲しいものが
I'm okay with that. I was kind of hoping for Mobius because green, if they were gonna copy-paste a Honkai character.
僕は手を出す
But Tariri's cute.
テスラ博士に何度も
It's
言われ
fine.
ててね。どうやら彼女は僕の美的感覚を信用してないようだ。
Imagine having Christian music at Mass. That's
それは
cringe.
根
Nope.
拠のない抽象だと僕は思
It
う。
was all Beatles and Vidya. I don't know what kind of weird church you went to,
何をす
Fusion.
ればいいかは分かりました。ゼーレ、頑張ります。ということがあったのは、アインシュタイン博士とテスラ博士の関係は本当に不思議だよね。
いつもの博士たちですね。ゼーレも慣れれば面白く感じますよ。でも買い出しにソルトレイクシティに行くのですか？
Mobius is too recent. I don't know. Because I know she was only made playable when I first started the game, but like I think she was introduced a little bit before that, right? I'm not sure when she was actually added, like as a character. I just know when she was made playable.
体は大丈夫ですか？今日は難易度を少し下げましょう。
平気だよ。ちゃんと休んでもう回復したから。今日は前回と同じ。 はあげられるかな。
Yeah, that's the real reason all the remaining Archons are female, right there. I betcha anything.
みたいの。安心して。
Assuming the Tariri thing pans out, I bet that every single of the remaining Archons is a girl, precisely because they're going to be copy-pasted from Honkai
では
characters.
訓練モード起動します。
The fire one is gonna be Himiko. I guess the Sarista would be Bronya, but I don't want Bronya to be evil. That's cringe.
これは訓練用の機械だからボロボロなの。
I don't know who Water would be.
まあ、誠意を持って私にお願いしたら、代わりに戦ってあげてもいいわ。
Dudu, maybe?
じゃあ訓練の意味がなくなるよ。あら、言うじゃない。なら。
Mobius seems like she'd be part of a child's wacky after-school club. No wonder Venti was so free, was a twink among queens. Yeah, well, even Venti, if you look at him, is just a Rule 63 version of a character named Wendy. And then Zhongli. I thought Zhongli was an Adam lookalike, aka the Post-Hoc Odyssey pro tag. But apparently Zhongli is actually supposed to be Welt, who was also an air share. So I guess that makes sense. But then Tariri's not an air share. I guess it doesn't have to be air shares. Just characters in general. Himiko is also number one, at least in this timeline. Yeah, the rate we're going, I think just all the Archons are gonna be, in some way, carryovers from Honkers. Which is, again, is fine. Thus far, the ones they've done have been different enough that I don't really mind it. Seele? Seele would make sense. I can see Seele. Welt and Zhongli is the biggest stretch. I agree. Because I still don't believe that one, honestly. I was told that one by Ninja, I think. Oh, was that supposed to happen? Good God. Oh my God, I'm still not done. Jesus Christ. Venti only half counts, yeah. Yeah, like I said, again, genuinely, it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not criticizing the game for recycling designs or whatever. I think it's funny more than anything. Because they do change up the personalities. It did not even dawn on me until recently because I forgot this was even a thing. I totally forgot about the fact that, I guess the joke with Raiden, I have to assume it was intentional. Like, Mei in this game is a fantastic cook. To the point that you literally get bonus energy in the game that's like, oh, it's Mei's dinner or Mei's lunch. And yet Raiden and Genshin literally cannot cook. Not that she's bad at cooking, not that she takes more resources to cook. Literally is not allowed to cook. And has dialogue where if you ask her about cooking, she'll say, please God, no, anything but that. I think that's pretty funny. Hey, Ninja, no worries. It's all right. It's definitely a change of pace from the last from what we did last time. Almost feels like a filler arc featuring Seele from the Seele May Cry series. Is this thing ever gonna stop shooting me? Evening, Gamrick. How you doing? All things considered. I thought we were going out shopping. Why are we even fighting this thing? You dead ass dressed like Kiryakuja without meaning to, Kino.
ゼーレ、よくできました。
あら、よかったわね。上出来よ。ゼーレすごい。
I didn't ask for your opinion. Oh, it's training. The trial's required for a refund.
どこか体を
They
痛め
fucked
まし
up
た
her
か？
order.
大丈夫。ちょっとめま
The
い
S rank Sakura is technically the Virgil of this game,
唇が青く
or
なっ
is
てます。
Honkai still lacking a
低
proper
血糖か
Virgil?
もしれません。無理をしないと約束したのに、だいぶ無理をしましたね。
that one blue Sakura is probably the
限界に
closest.
近い訓練でこそ
Air
潜在
Sheriff
能力
Thunder
を
also has some
発揮
Virgil
できる
shit.
ブロニャお姉ちゃんが前回怪我した時にそう
Your
言って
family got
た
a
でしょ。
refurbished Xbox? Ooh, very nice.
あ、それは。
フェルトさんの特訓に応えられるようお姉ちゃんが頑張ってることゼーレはちゃんと知ってる。だからゼーレもお姉ちゃんのそばで一緒に戦えるよう努力したいの。少しでもお姉ちゃんやみんなの力になりたいから。
ジェーレ。
ごめんなさい。
Haha.
う
You
どうしてより
hunger.
によってこのタイミングで。
TT.
やっぱりゼーレはゼーレですね。行きましょう。低血糖の時はちゃんと食事を取らないと。
間に合ってよかった。あと少しで食堂が閉まるところだったね。ごめんねブローニャお姉ちゃん。ゼーレのせいで遅れちゃって。
間に合ったから問題ありません。この時間は人が少なくていいと思います。
そうだね。人が全然いないね。あれは。
That just means the food here probably sucks.
ここに座ってもいいですか？お、
Hey.
あんたたちか。うん、誰もいないから座っていいよ。
キアナ、今日はそれだけですか？
今日は食欲がなくてね。
Almost like she can't
普段は
taste food
もっと食べてる
anymore.
から大丈夫だよ。ブローニャたちは訓練帰り？
はい。ゼーレに戦闘のコツを教えていま
Yeah,
した。
Goggle's gonna do Vake.
キアナさんと一緒に
Doing his Maximilian Pegasus impression.
これが初めてですね。
It's pretty raw.
知り合って結構時間が経つのに
Dender
話
of
す機会があまりなかったから。
Don't eat the wheat,
キ
Sele.
アナでいいよ。
Dender Archon being a Terry lookalike. Does someone check
私
out?
もゼーレって呼んでいい？
Because the SP Aaron can say, oh, yeah, the one of her is like a little shrine maiden, yeah.
呼ばれてるんだ。
Yeah, I think that's the main one the leak was comparing it
呼び合
to.
うと親近感が湧いてくるね。
Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying, oh, it doesn't make sense because her hair is not green. And, like, she probably will have green
食
highlights.
事する時間が違ったからなのかな。あ、
Like, that tends to be how all the Archon's hair
い
has
つも
been.
この時間に来てるから。そうだったんだ。
Is they'll just have, like, the tips dyed
多い時間帯
a
は
different color to match their
わざと避け
element.
てる？訓練が大変だからかな。
So, like, white hair with little green highlights
委
or
員長
tips.
の調子はどうですか？
I can see it.
式の律者の痕跡がまだ見つかってないらしいけど、引き続き追跡するって言ってた。
Oh, is this before?
そうですか。式の律者はあれから身を潜め、大巨山のような災害も起きていません。そのため
Wait, what?
手がかりがないと。
I'm confused about the timeline. I assume this was after that whole incident.
天命？オットーの言うことなんか信じられるの？
式の律者が現れた後、オットー主教は行方不明になり、今はデュランダルさんが代わりにバルキリー部隊の指揮を執っているそうです。今、ネゲントロピーと天命は一時急戦下の状況にあり、最低限の情報交換を行っています。ブローニャたちにできることは、頻発する崩壊事件をなるべく早く対処することです。学園長は ロザリアとリリアの指導者になり、出撃するとき
Aww, Terry's training the girls.
鍛錬をしているそうです。
Aww.
双子の熱意はすごいけど、相手をするのが大
They're
変だと言
trying
ってい
their
ました。
best.
さすがの
Don't be
学園
mean to
長
them.
手を焼いているようです。
なんか昔
You can be a little mean to Lilia because she stole my credit card that one
テレ
time.
サは子供の相手が苦手だって
But Rosalia did nothing wrong.
本当は誰よりも得意だよね。会話に入れない。
当然でしょ。あなたと彼女たちは全く違う。
Shut the fuck up, evil seal!
でもみんなよくしてくれてるし、何を話してるかわからないから会話に入れないだけで。
Yeah, like I said, the Zhongli one is weird. Like, Wealth is definitely the closest in terms of... Like, I'd say the pro tag of Honkai, post-Honkai Odyssey, except that came out after Zhongli was a thing, I'm pretty sure, so it would be vice versa. So the closest would be Wealth, even if that one doesn't feel quite right either.
最近気候事故の報告が何件もあって、
But I like the idea. Again, I'm not criticizing them for doing that, because I think it's kind of funny and cute. But, so I'll just accept it. Even though I don't really buy it, I'll accept that, well, Zhongli is Welt. If it means that we get Pyro Archon Himiko, and Hydro Archon Sele or Durandal or whoever, then I'm fine. I'm fine with stretching some of the explanations. Because I think it's kind of a neat idea.
これがブローニャお姉ちゃんの言ってたお願いしたいこと？
ゼーレは鋭いですね。すみません。ゼーレの同意もなく勝手に決めてしまいました。
いいな。キアナと一緒にお出かけできるんだったら
Owl.
ゼーレは嬉しいよ。
He could also be Owl.
よかったです。キアナの気晴らしを兼ねて、ゼーレにも羽を伸ばしてきてほしいと思いまして。
Yeah, it definitely feels intentional. Like the ones, because the ones from Inazuma even have some of the same names. And then there's stuff like Kazuha looking suspiciously like a male version of Fuhua's Phoenix battlesuit. Like, it's absolutely intentional. You kind of want another out-of-nowhere crossover character? I'd be down for that. Like I said, Genshin's in a really, really awkward spot right now. I feel like they definitely need to do something to get some goodwill back. Another, even if it's a kind of indifferently received like Alloy was. Another guest character. Could do a good job of that. Some good free press.
そういう状況は遅かれ早かれ必ず起きてしまいます。だからキアナは弁解もせず、情報を選び、人が集まる場所を避けるようになりました。もちろん、キアナは他人の視線を気にしません。
Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit in the Discord earlier. And once again, I always have to preface this by saying, don't get me wrong, obviously the situation in Shanghai is fucked. That is a fact, but I also think it is a fact that MiHoYo is not necessarily handling the situation as best they could. Like I said, if they had just been a little more transparent about the situation, I think they easily could have used this as an opportunity to actually gain players, rather than potentially start bleeding players. If they had just been willing to offer better rewards, or compensation for the delay, whatever you want to call it, and like play up the fact that it's being delayed, I feel like that would have been a great way to draw in new people. Because the game can be overwhelming when you realize how many fucking events are going on. Like, oh no, I have to bum rush the story so I can get to this new event and get all this extra stuff. With no events going on right now, it would be a great time for new people to hop in. And, you know, try and get through everything without feeling like they have to go full ham. But with no extra incentive, it's like, why get into it now? We got seal memes. I love seal memes. Seele. I'll say Sele's name correctly. I assume it's supposed to be Seele. Her name I will say correctly. Her evil twin's name I will not. That one can be Seal.
ちょっと早く着きすぎたかな。キアナは
I
ま
wish.
だっぽい？
I wish the live versus evil fight has been as entertaining as the Oscars were this year. I wouldn't be shitting on Revice as much. Oh, she's got a scale. Wait a minute, she's got a fucking scale. And the Hydra Archon is like the Lord of Justice or some shit.
昨日の夜からあまり出てこないけど。
Okay, yeah, Sele just shot up my speculation for being the Hydra Archon.
関係ないわ。
あれ？
I have no idea
悪
how
そうだ
big of a reoccurring motif that's gonna be
何
with
があっ
her,
たか
but
ゼーレにも教えて。
ない。なんでもないわ。
yeah, I believe that's the only name we have for the Hydra Archon is the God of Justice.
ブロニアお姉ちゃんが言ってた。あの
Sounds
時
terrifying.
ゼーレたちも同じだって思った。お互いを知ってるからこそ素直になれない。悩んでること自体ゼーレに
Does this mean Ace Attorney is connected to the Hoyoverse? Oh, it already has been.
なんでもない。
Yanfei is Phoenix and Edgeworth's adopted daughter.
ぼーっとしてないで。ちゃんと相手してあげなさい。
Yanfei is a Rightworth love
教
child
えてくれ
secretly.
る気になったらゼーレはいつでも聞くから。お待たせゼーレ。どうしたの？なんだかぼーっとしてる？
Yeah, she does that a lot.
なんでもないよ。
What's that? Like, still a pentagram over there? Colombian white.
じゃあ出発しよう。
The answer is always Colombian white. A commercial walk in Salt Lake
人
City.
がいっぱい。それに街中が飾り付けされてる。来月4日は独立記念日だからね。各地でお祭りをやるって。
4th of July in Salt Lake City? Oh, hell yeah.
時間があったらブローニャと一緒に行ってみたら？そっか、祝日とお祭り。いろんなところが賑やかになりそうでいいね。キアナの表情、基地にいる時よりもリラックスしてるね。やっぱりブロニャお姉ちゃんの言った通りだ。気晴らしに連れてきて正解だったな。それよりまずは要件を済ませよう。相手との約束までまだ時間があるから買い出しに付き合うよ。一緒に行こう。
I'm still very confused about when this is taking place, because they mentioned going after the air share of sentience. Is this before that whole incident even happened, or after? I didn't think the Fuhua separated from her. Or a death of personality thing.
来月のパーティーに使う花を予約したいんですけど、あと当日は他の人が受け取りに来ます。
Sure thing, small child carrying a giant fucking scythe in the middle of a crowded town.
赤のユリにグリーン系のアマランサス、あとユーカリの葉がいいです。
お嬢さんよく知ってますね。同業者の方ですか？
お花が好きなだけです。綺麗な花を見ると気分が晴れやかに
The
なります。
Honkai NPC experience, I hate it.
その通り。
Why did they try to make this game more like Genshin? This is the shit I hate about Genshin. Is having to walk around and talk to NPCs who just aren't interesting. No offense, lady.
ありがとう。あとはパーティーに絶対に必要なケーキだね。
Also, adios, best. Hello! You look exactly like this other girl. And that other girl. There's a shitpost that says, Ayo, it's Kamen Rider Evil with a picture of Evil Seele. Good.
全部美味しそうだからどれにするか迷うな。
お嬢さん口が上手ですね。好きなものを選んでください。割引しますよ。
本当ですか？早
Why do you have your scythe? You're going to get
や
arrested.
あ、お嬢さん、何をお探しですか？
こんにちは。パーティー用の風船を買いたくて今お店を探してるんです。
あら、パーティー
As
ですか。
opposed to balloons for a
それでした
funeral.
らぜひうちへいらっしゃい。
細長い風船はありますか？細長い風船？
It's her emotional support
使い
scythe.
物が欲しいんです。子供たちやテスラ博士がそういう
Oh,
の
I
が
need
好
me
き
one
な
of
ので。
those.
もちろんありますよ。うちで買ってくれるならもう2
An emotional support scythe to go along with my Dante coat. I'll wear both of those in public. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
また今度パー
I'm
ティー
sure
や
I
る時も
won't be
うちで買い
arrested.
物してくださいね。
なんだかあの店員たちゼーレを
Oh, and Kiana bought her guns.
ことを忘れちゃったみたい。
Kiana bought her emotional support guns. To this empty fucking town square. How nice.
昔孤児院にいた頃あまりお金に
Isn't that just the plot of Soul Eater? Yes. Yes,
小
it
さい
is.
ケーキしか買えなかったからショーウィンドウの前でいろいろなケーキを
As long as I wear more than Dante, I won't get called out.
そしたらケーキ屋のお姉さんがこっそりコンペイトをくれて、ね、
Dante is something else
そ
but
れをみんなに
Chad.
分けたら大喜びしてくれたの。
God, how likely do you think that is actually? Do we think Capcom is too big? Do we think Capcom is too big to collab with these Chinese video games?
ゼーレはそんなにすごい
Do we
わけ
think
じゃない
there's
よ。
any actual hope of getting a DMC crossover in this or
そんな
Genshin?
人になりたいと思ってる。買い出しはこれで
On a
終わ
scale
り
of
かな。
1 to 10, how
あとは
possible
キ
is
アナ
it?
の任務だね。あー、まだお昼なのに花火を打ち上げてる。お祭りのリハーサルかもね。花火を担当するロボットたちは報告にあったのと同種の機構だよ。博士が発明したロボットはすごいね。
That's not a zero.
どこに行っても見かける気がする。ネゲントロピーは国会の上層部とはもともと協力関係にあって、
Monster Hunter Rise isn't even doing collabs. You think they're too big at this point? They're probably too big at this point, but god damn it, I want to dream. I dream of a world where I can play as Ayaka video games, Ayato McBoba, a sword version of Miko, and Virgil Devil May Cry in the same game.
ビール無料で飲み放題。ロックバンドの生演奏もあるよ。
That's all I want out of life.
チラシを配ってるスタッフ、ブローニャお姉ちゃんの大
Or
好きな
Raiden.
ママだ
Raiden
よ。
in that game is also pretty Virgil.
残念だったね。ブローニャも来てたらツーショットを撮ってあげられたのに。ブローニャってば本当にホムに目がないから。
二人も独立記念日のお祭りに来
Fun.
るか
It's
い？
DMC mobile game
フ
that's
ードフェ
worth
ス
out.
生演奏、花火、何でもあるよ。
Hey,
さあ、チラ
Stu.
シをどうぞ。
ありがとう。面白そうだね。今回の件が終わったら一緒にブローニャと一緒に来るといいよ。キアナも一緒に来てよ。きっと楽しいよ。まずはここの担当者に報告書の詳細を聞きに行こう。
I don't know what other games would be likely to get collabs.
おかしい。
Or anime. Honkai did get that Evangelion collab that one time.
報告書を出してからは気候事故が起きてないんだってさ。自分の見間違いだったかもしれな
Why
いっ
does
て
China get all the cool
担当者
phone
が言って
games?
た。念のためメンテナンススタッフに連絡して全
Yeah, all the best recent ones that all the ones I've been playing. I hadn't realized that Arknights was also Chinese, but yeah, they are all totally coming out from there these days.
本当に誤解だったらいいな。そうだね。
And speaking of phone games, I think I'm finally dropping this. I've mentioned this before that I was close to it, but I think I'm finally dropping South Park Phone Destroyer just completely. I haven't done any of the required tasks for my Team War stuff all week because everything going on.
せっかく時間ができたからカフェに行ってみたいな。
Like, I just have not logged in at all, and I think I'm kind of just happier for it.
カフェがあって気になってたの。パフェ
Collab with cool math games? Let's fucking go. Make it happen.
キアナも食べてみて。
Oh god, stop rubbing it in her face that she can't taste things anymore.
美味しい。クリームとクッキーの食感がちょうどいい。
Oh, honey.
やっぱりスイーツは疲れを癒してくれるね。もう一つ頼む？あっちのマンゴーミルフィーユもおすすめだよ。とっても甘い匂いがする。じゃあ、
At least I assume she still can't. Like, I know, like May being around her was dangerous because of her, them both being air shares, but I don't think that had anything to do with her sense of taste, right? Like, that's still an issue. I don't think that magically would have gone away just because May's not with her anymore. It is? Really? That is connected, so it's not totally new? What the fuck? How does that make sense? I think I might need to see the science on that one.
本当にキアナのことを心配してるの。ブローニャは昔からそうなんだ。ネゲントロピーの名手から訓練を受けてて、私
Not as bad because she only has 2 gems now, I guess.
そうだ。帰る前にブローニャのお土産を探そうか。さっきのホモの着ぐるみを着てた人を探して。
I guess that
写真を撮ろう
tracks.
かな。
Not tasting anything sounds like literal hell. It's not fun. I have been through it. Because lack of taste is a symptom of severe depression. That's why Dimitri Fire Emblem lost his sense of taste in 3 houses. Severe depression and or PTSD can cause that.
私のことを知ってるから。でも他の人に強要するわけにはいかない。シーリン？うん。私の中にいるもう一つの意志。本物の空の。
Yeah, that is also a COVID symptom, yeah.
もう一つの。今でも彼女の意志が私を飲み込もうとしてて、コアの主導権を奪おうとして。
Yeah, May bought her some time.
いや。彼女こそがコアの本当の主で。
May bought her some time and made it so that she can actually enjoy the time she has left to a degree.
でもコアは渡せない。彼女は危険で凶暴で人類を滅ぼそうとしてる。彼女は何度も恐ろしい災害を。
Oh yeah, now like again, I've been through it. I can taste things now. Well, kind of.
それに
But there have been periods, like a week or 2 weeks at a time, where just couldn't taste anything. It's not permanent. It needs to be really, really extreme, usually like full-on PTSD, to be like actually permanent.
警告を受け取ったらネゲントロピーがすぐ行動に出る。 私もなるべく人気のない場所にワープする。もしその時まだ私の意識があったらだけど。
I remember the heart bomb.
これは私が納得してつけたの。これがあれば私も安心できるから。キアナ。
Once again, I'm sorry to keep asking. I'm still really confused about the timeline. Ninja, do you know? Does this take place before the fight with Fuhua or after? I completely forgot that new Doctor Strange movie was out. Not sure if I'm gonna bother to try and see it in theaters or not. Like, it looks good, but it also looks like it requires me to watch other films that I don't, or other TV shows, rather, that I don't really feel like watching. This is after? Why were they talking about trying to locate the air share of sentience? I thought she's just dormant within Fuhua. Why were they talking like she's a separate entity that's still on the loose? I thought that was symbolic. I remember that fusion, but real talk, I thought that was symbolic. I thought that was just in Fuhua's head. like making peace with what had technically become a part of herself. That was literal?
みんながいるって分かったからみんなが助けてくれてるのにこれ以上逃げるのはみんなに申し訳ないから
I completely misinterpreted that scene. I don't understand how that was literal. A sudden commotion was heard from outside, probably because a bunch of customers realized there's a crazy girl with a scythe and a gun walking around.
誰かが助けを求めてる
皆さん早く隠れてください広場の気候が全部暴走したみたいでこちらに向かって
Part of J.J. Abrams do I not understand? What, the Fuhua thing? I don't fucking know. I assumed it was symbolic because that made sense. Save the mascot! Oh no! Don't worry, Sam Raimi didn't watch any of that stuff either. Good. What a Chad. Yeah, don't run or anything, girls! Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't, you know, run inside the building or anything. Just stand 2 feet away. I'm sure you'll be fine. Smart kids. Smart NPCs. I'm so glad they're in this game. Maybe it's because she's dormant within Fuhua, so she's off the radar. Well, again, that's what I'm confused about. Like, is Fuhua on the ship with us? I assume that was what... I assume she was gonna stick with us. Did she not come back with us? Did she fuck off? Did, like, Fuhua herself fuck off? Until she could find a way to, and let the world continue to believe that she is dead? Until she can tame the wild spirit within? Is that what happened? This is why I wish there had been a denouement at the end of the last chapter! If they'd given me a denouement, I wouldn't be confused about what the fuck is happening!
助けてもらったらちゃんとお礼を言いなさいってママに言われたのさっきお姉さんに助けてもらったからあれお姉さんの目怪我してるの目の色が違うね
We need air share sentience to become a toddler, implying she wasn't already. At least, personality-wise.
さっきも魔法を使って助けたんだよえ綺麗お姉さんの目宝石みたいだね
Oh, you meant physically? Oh, okay, fair. Let's turn Senti into a marketable plushie.
私も大きくなったら魔法使えるかないい子でいたらきっとできるよ
Are you a magician? No, I'm a wizard.
ママのお手伝いしてくるお姉さんたちまたね
No closure. Blue daughter time.
ありがとうゼーレは別に大したことしてないよ気候の状況を確かめに行こう
You can't fool me. You didn't want to distract me with Blue Daughter. You just didn't want to have to animate more and knew nothing could top that beautiful cutscene where that Rubia song played.
さっきチラシをくれた人が来てた
You can't fool me, mihoyo. Verse. Esquire the Third. You just didn't want to pay for an extra animated cutscene and didn't want to cut to your CG after watching that. I get your game.
結婚はない着ぐるみの中も空だね待って
Sally's great with kids, therefore she needs to be the one to tame sentience.
鍵アパート
She
の
just gives
部
her
屋
a
番号
cookie.
が書いてある落としたのに気づかず逃げたのかなでも家の鍵がないと大変だよねまだ時間はあるし返しに行く何があったのかその時の状況も聞けるしそうだねでもその前にまずは担当者に詳細を聞かないとネゲントロピーにも報告しないといけないから ここで少し待ってて。
Sure, but first I need to ask you something, Kiana.
わかった。
How did you change clothes so fast? How do you turn your heterochromia on and off?
そうだ。ちょうど時間ができたし。
Why don't we drive on parkways and park on driveways?
今日は静かだね。
よかったんじゃないの？
Fuck you,
新しい
Seal.
友達との楽しいひとときを邪魔されずに済んだでしょ。
違うよ。何も話してくれないから誰に相談したらいいか困ってたんだよ。
You make decisions on your own? You think
さっきの
independently?
ことなんだけど、なんだか妙な気がするの。
I don't.
あなたの考えも聞かせてほしい。
別に
Feel,
気づいたことは特にないわ。
feel.
あの気候たちは勝手に動き出したみたい。操作してた人とかは見かけてないわ。
わかった。それと、さっきのキアナの話聞いたよね。もう一人の人格について悩んでるって。だから、アドバイスできないかなって思ってるの。
は？
だって、
Yeah, the game itself won't distinguish them besides putting one of them in quotation marks, so I have to do it myself.
それ、
So the good one's Sele, and bitch face is Seal.
まさかあなたにとって私とシーリンとかいうやつは同類なの？
そうじゃなくて、
危険で凶暴で残酷。私はそんなやつと一緒ってこと？
違うよ。シーリンはずっとキアナを傷つけてるけど、あなたは
She also has
ずっと
Zelda
守って
text,
きた。
red Zelda text, but
全然違
still
う。
not good enough.
じゃあ言ってみて。ゼーレにとって私は何？
あなたは。
ちょっとどうして黙っちゃうのよ。
Also, that's gonna be a nice thumbnail, most likely. Get that real quick.
違うの。セーレは。
はいはい、こうなるって分かってたわ。もういい。とにかく私があなたを見捨てることはない。あなたがいなくなったら私はどうすればいいというの？でも今度からこういう質問はしないでちょうだい。聞きたくもないわ。
ごめんなさい。さっき聞かれたこと、今は答えられない。でもゼーレ、一生懸命考えるから、ちゃんと答えられるようになるから。だから、
You're gonna play through the first Kiss Great Ace Attorney after the stream is done. Ooh, very nice. 3 houses for now, though. Cool.
めんどくさい。
You're boring! Ooh, I'm an evil alter ego in Honkai Impact. We don't have anyone else who has one of those, right, Kiana? Fuck you, Seal. You're redundant.
状況は想像してたよりも厄介みたい。監視カメラを確認しないといけないから、もう少し時間がかかると思う。ゼーレにできることは？大丈夫。こっちは一人でなんとかなるから。ゼーレは着ぐるみの人に状況を聞いてきて。今は現場の証言が一番必要だから。彼はこの辺りの大学生で、名前はジョン・ドゥ。彼がバイト時に登録した電子学生証がこっちにあるから。
Possibly not his real name.
わかった。
There's a slight probability
ここが学生
that
証
that's not
に
his
書い
real
てある
name.
学校。個人にいた頃は、係やお母さんが
I don't know what I don't know why I have that
知らない
idea.
人と一緒に勉強して
Just a gut
仲良く
feeling.
手を取り合うのも面白い。
教室でじっと座ってるなんてどこが面白いの？
やっと出てきてくれた。
一人ぼっちでかわいそうだから一緒にいてあげてるの。
Girl.
こんにちは。この学生証の持ち主を知りませんか？
ジョン・ドゥ。知らない名前ね。
Oh, I'm sorry, John Doe,
この
not
人
John
あんたと同
Doe.
じ学部みたいよ。
Hopefully not his real name.
会ったことないかな。
わかりました。
ほら言ったでしょ。
What do you want from me? It's what the game told me to
学校に
do.
は人がたくさんいるから知らないのも別におかしなことじゃないよ。
It's also only natural they don't know somebody with a fake name. For those who don't know, I don't know if this is an American thing only or not. John Doe is just the default name that law enforcement will use to use as a placeholder for unidentified male bodies. If they find a dead guy, he's without a name, without any kind of ID until they find ID. His name's John Doe. If they find a lady, it's Jane Doe. John Doe. Doo-doo?
こんにちは。この学生証の持ち主を知りませんか？
Live stream chat?
を見ると私の授業を受けてるはずだけど、あまり印象がないな。
わかりました。
Yo! Oh, Neo, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. For as detailed as that suit is, that's a great job, dude. Holy shit.
かわいそうな人。
That is a beautiful, dangerous zombie. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate
人の
it.
ことを
I really
そんな
do.
風に言わないで。
It's a handsome suit. If I ever, one, lost the weight, two, could afford it, if I could just buy one Kamen Rider suit to, like, wear to conventions and stuff, just to have, it would be either Dangerous Zombie or Zangetsu from Gaim.
こんにちは。この学生証の持ち主を知りませんか？
She'd be silly walking up to these people with a raised
ああ、知ってる
hand.
よ。寮のルームメイトだった。
I imagine her still walking around with her scythe.
彼の落とし物を拾ったから返すついでに彼に聞きたいことがあるんですけど。
それはタイミングが悪いな。半年前に出て行ったんだよ。バイトがしやすいようにって外でアパートを借りたみたいだ。たまに寮に戻ることもあったけど、最後に会ったのは1ヶ月
Gonna
前
wait
か
for
な。
your bath to cool? You take cold baths, Fusion? What the heck?
てるのにわざわざ寮を出てアパートを借りてるんです
That's a new one on me.
その辺の理由については知らない。
That one of them wacky
彼
Canadian
も言わ
things?
なかったし、俺も興味なかったから。他に聞きたいことは？
もう大丈夫です。
You just don't want it to
あり
burn
がとう
your
ございま
flesh.
した。
Fair enough. I still don't understand why you just wouldn't run the water lukewarm, but hey. Yo, an ad. Are you getting ads, Best? That's not right. You got that Amazon Prime.
こんにちは。この学生証の
You shouldn't be getting
持ち主を
any ads.
知りま
That's
せんか？
weird.
ん？
That's so not poggers. Because your brain doesn't work that way. It's weird. I mean, hey, I ain't gonna judge.
いや、待った。
I'm actually the exact opposite. I run my water way too hot and then bathe in it anyway.
同じコーヒーを取ってるやつだ。
I like the feeling of just being slightly burned.
ああ。
Not
そのコーヒーって
insanely.
人が少ない上に教授がよく出席
Not
する
enough
人
to
だ
leave
から
like actual
基本
scarring
サ
of
ボる
any
人はいない
kind,
ん
but
だ
like
けど。
I like to be scorched.
ここ数回教授が彼の名前を呼んでも返答なかったんだ。サボるなんて度胸あるなって思ったぜ。
学校に来てないってことですか？どれくらい
Is that a
前
girl
からです？
thing? I don't know.
そうだな。
I don't really talk with bathing habits with
他のことはよく
anybody,
知らないけど。
guys or other girls, so I don't really know. Why, CT? Do you know other girls who do that?
でもどうして授業に出て
Just have the water way too hot?
いじめられて誰かさんみたいにおもちゃ
Lightly
箱で
toasted?
泣いてる
Yeah, I don't
の
know.
かもしれないわね。
Bathing habit stream, let's fucking go.
ゼロはもう食いつかないよ。
面白くない。
Gonna watch the first 9 episodes of Drive, plus the crossover tomorrow morning. Secret, cool.
鍵をなくしてアパートの前で慌ててるかもしれないわね。
Oh,
でも
see the glowy behind you, sir.
ここに2年
Something about dangerous zombie that insinuates big fuck you energy. It really does.
同じ学部の人も知らないみたいだし。
人ってそういうものでしょ。
You like the dynamic of the shit kid being paired with someone who's good with kids? Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if you're gonna follow up on that or not. Like I said, I'm actually Really confused about the whole air share sentience plot point now.
今日はいつもより
With the implication that she's a separate entity who just kind of fucked
イラ
off.
イラしてる
But I would definitely be a big fan if something like that happened. Unusual friendship between her and Sele. Since she's used to dealing with obnoxious,
いつもより攻撃的で
obnoxious shits.
言葉遣いも
You know?
そんなストレートな
Just
の
in general. No one in particular. I wouldn't call a character in this game an obnoxious shit.
飛行事故のことを聞くんでし
Isn't
ょ
that right?
早く彼のアパートに行った方がいいわ名探偵ゼーレ
わかった
Gonna watch it despite what your monthly pains tell you a secret. You still suffering. I'm so sorry. Mine went by... mine lasted 2 days. Like, mine has already stopped for whatever reason. I don't know why. Lately, mine have been excruciatingly painful and lasted a while, but for whatever reason, mine was super short. Maybe it's a depression thing. I have no idea. But mine's actually already stopped. Not gonna complain about it. Get along with both Seals the same way Neku with Shiki and Joshua. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sele is the Columbo descendant, hell yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with Sele being a part of the Columbo family. Along with L from Death Note. Thank God my pets couldn't hear that.
誰もいないねどうしよう日を改めた方
Only
が
day 3 for you,
いい
yeah.
かな
鍵を使って中に入ってみれば
Yeah, like I said, that was what mine would have been.
人に見られたらまずいものが
Except mine's
あるかも
almost completely stopped already. I don't know what my problem is.
それならここから勝手に
There it is. Ads! Ads be gone. Jesus Christ, going on 3 years.
あごめんなさいわざとじゃないの
It has been a joy to have you, my dude. Thank you so much for sticking with
大
me.
声出しても意味ないわよ
I cannot believe that I will have been doing this shit for 3 years. Come July. Whatever the anniversary of Three Houses is.
どうしてネゲントロピーの気候が急に出てくるの
それは後でいいから戦闘に集中なさい
Oh no! Oh, fuck you. Ruined my combo. Dying too fast. Just one more thing. Why are you so mean to me? L plus ratio plus didn't ask plus boring plus... Bill. Stream anniversary this year? If I actually remember that it's happening early enough,
前の景色が変わった気が
unlike last year, I'd be down to try and do something.
あれちゃんと倒したのに
Not sure
どうして
what,
また立ち上がるの
but something. Oh, these enemies. I fought these before.
あの様子さっき暴走したあの気候と同じまるで誰かに操られてるみたい
Also, good God, Kibo's running hot again.
も
One
しかして
second.
セイルたちを止めようとしてる
Run! Run, fan, run!
このアパートには見られたら困るものが本当にあるってことねなおさらこの中を調べないと
気候が消えた
Just a puppet on a lowly string.
地面に戦いの痕跡が全く残ってないなんて
じゃあ今の幻覚だったの
とにかく調査を再開しましょう
There's an awakening mod that overhauls some stuff and makes Mustafa and Phyla actual units with supports. Yo, that's cool.
ごめんくださいお邪魔します
I'm not sure if I can mess with any more mods on Awakening. Oh god, that's creepy. I don't think I can do any more mods on Awakening because I think that's the one that you sent me, Best, that was a super pain in the ass to mod. And I'm not sure if I could add more on my own
気をつけて
without breaking
この部屋
everything.
から匂いがするわ
Yeah, I figured.
匂い
Unfortunate.
死の匂いよ
That's some Tiger and Bunny 2 shit with the fucking twins leaving the creepy voodoo dolls in Bunny's hospital room.
このアパートの大家だけど、
That's some shit right
ここ
there.
に住んでる子を探しに来たのかい？もしかしてあの子の友達かな？
はい彼を探しに来ました。そうだ大家さん、さっき何か物音を聞きませんでしたか？
物音？いや、あんたたちがドアを開けた音しか聞こえなかったけど。
なんですって？あんなに激しく戦ってたのに物音が聞こえなかった。
しかしあの子を探しに来たとは、それは残念だね。
Is it that the one person we saw when Sally went to see the kids earlier? The puppet? Maybe?
亡くなってしまったよ。
Yeah, they could make it compatible
当時
later.
私が通報したんだよ。
We can dream.
発見した時にはすでに手遅れな状態で、ベッドの上で少しも動かず、まるで眠ったみたいで。
でもチラシをもらった時はまだ。
警察は他殺の可能性を排除して彼の家族に連絡したけど、親族の人は彼の遺体を引き取っただけ。家の中のものを持ち帰ろうともしなかった。大学からも関係者が来たけど、学校の評判に響くから他言無用だとさ。人一人亡くなったのに気にするのがそんなことなんてね。かわいそうな子。家族も学校も無関心。あの子の友達なら自由に見ていいから。どのみち彼のものは全部処分しないといけないからね。はあ、この部屋借りてくれる人はいるのかね。
Truly the greatest tragedy of all this.
やっぱりね。彼女の話は事実よ。この部屋で誰かが死んだのは確か。
でも広場にいた彼とはちゃんと会話したし、ずっとそこでバイトしてるって担当者が言ってた。
Well, now he's fucking dying. That's life.
この1ヶ月間、誰かが彼になりすましてたってこと。
Or that. It could also be that.
でもそんなことして何の意味があるの？セーレたちをここに来させるため？
ねえ、
Fully written support for Sully and Muriel that just never got it before they stopped working on it. That sucks. Yeah, it really is weird how much consistent updates
ちょっと借りるね。
and love frickin'
これは
the Fates mods are getting compared to Awakening. I guess it's just because Awakening was already good. People just feel the need to fix Fates more and more because it was so broken.
愚か者のジャック。愚か者のジャック。パンプキンに目がないジャック。彼が大好きなパンプキンを持ち上げると、パンプキンは彼の頭にガブリと噛みついた。
何それ、気色悪い。
Also, Mokus.
演目紹介かな。でもこの内容はさすがに。
嫌な感じがするわね。ゼル、この件とはあまり関わらない方がいいわ。厄介なことになりそうだし。
関わらない方がいいなんて。セーレはただ人一人助けたいだけだよ。
彼はもう死んだわ。あなたに何ができるの？いい？これはゼーレのせいじゃないの。
でもそれじゃあ冷たいよ。
は？
あの時だってブローニャお姉ちゃんがいなかったら、
Why did that sound like
ゼーレ
Hu
も
Tao?
こんな風に
You
誰
know
に
why.
も気づかれることなく消えてたかもしれない。少なくとも今のゼーレは彼の死の真実を調べることができる。罠の可能性があるのはわかるけど、それって誰も知らない秘密があるってことでしょ？ありがとう。面倒ごとに巻き込まれてほしくないから、ゼーレを守りたいからそう言ってくれてるんだよね。でもゼーレはもう隠れることしかできないゼーレじゃない。 傷つけるのも面倒ごとももう怖くない。後悔したくないの。もちろん無理はしない。この件はゼーレだけで解決できないのはわかるから、ネゲントロピーに報告して一緒に調査と解決を目指す。それでいいかな。
ゼーレ。そうだ、君の思ったように彼女はもう君を必要としない。
The fuck?
大人になってもおもちゃの人形とおしゃべりする人はいないだろう。おもちゃの人形は結局ゴミ箱に捨てられる運命だ。
That's real fucking edgy.
必要とされない人間、この世に存在するべきでない人間なんだ。嫌われて疎遠にされて捨てられる、それが君らしい結末、私たちらしい結末なんだ。
誰が話してるの？
Who is talking? Also, CG packages haven't been.
聞こえないの？
Haven't been what?
何のこと？
Haven't been
なん
what?
でもないわ。ネゲントロピーに報告する。
What haven't the CG packages been? I'm very confused.
ありがとう。ゼレのことを理解してくれて。
Toy Story 3. Christ.
今の声、一体。
Just ignore it. If you say so. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, again, like, I get that Awakening didn't need the love and fixing as much as Fates did, but just the fact that a lot of the mods are so jank. Yeah, it's sad. Wait. Is this something new? Oh shit, it's weird format again.
誰かそこにいる
Is this how Seal met Sele?
これからゼーレはみんなの仲間よ。
うるさい。
ゼーレ、こちらはシンマール。あなたより少し。
わからないわ。
I did not realize this was going to be something new. My bad. I thought it was just that, like, you know, archiving the scenes.
黒い影だ。変なやつ。
No
お金
bully.
持ちの考えがわからないな。300万ドルで
小娘って言った。これ、一体どういうこと？ねえ、もう泣かないで。こんな縄なんて、まさかあなた。
Just fucking kill them, Fivehead. Aww.
すごいわね。彼らにはもっと痛々しい教訓を与えるべきだったとは思う。
Oh, shut up.
こうね、今なら話せるでしょ。なんですって。悪魔って。
Yes, you. You kind of suck. What is that one, then? I'm very confused if these are new or not. What was this one?
取ってなかったけど、何度もお前を睨んでたよ。
I don't know what that is. I don't know if I should ignore these or not. These feel like the same thing from the last, that last chapter. With the same crappy formatting and whatnot. If they're important enough that I need to glean that one later, then let me know. I don't know, I find it very hard to believe that a guy named John Doe is gonna end up being fucking key. Altered perspective on manga material? Oh my god, see? Yeah. I love this game. I love this game sincerely. It's got a great story, great characters, but good god, the presentation sometimes. And just the referencing side material, rather than just having everything be self-contained in the game. And actually, you know, just telling everything in proper chronological order. Rather than just kind of haphazardly dumping extra shit out. Like, not a fan. Not a fan at all. 1 second. Back out real quick. Get that, but also... hate to do it already, but I do need to take a quick break already. I finished my coffee a lot faster than I thought, and am now dying, and also have to pee. New perspective on game-only events? Okay, fair. Like I said, if I need to go back and glean them later like I did with the other ones, I will. But for now, we're just gonna stick with the main course, I think. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Seeing the ancillary moments, you'll never forget how I popped off for Clavier the same level whenever Beat showed up, did I? Did I go that hard for Clavier? God, that was so long ago, I don't even really remember. Besides immediately falling... Besides his very first scene. Where he, like, his literally first line of dialogue was hitting on Apollo. And I was like, do people ship these two? And then immediately realized what a stupid fucking question that was. Oh, good times. Someone's trying to steal my thunder as the homosexual edgelord? What the fuck? Who the actual fuck is Don Caroto? His superior outfit, I look good, bitch! Does his outfit have as much cake as mine? I don't fucking think so. You gotta give him that one. Clavier is a very handsome man. He's German Dante. I can't not love him. Alright. Also, QJJK, thank you very much, too. Alright, don't mind me. I got some tea. I got some Advil because I have consistently had a headache that will not go away. For going on almost 2 full days now. More of that. Hopefully this time it'll help. And I got some queso, so if you hear any crunching in the background, I apologize. I will try to sit appropriately far away from the mic. It seems like it boils down to body differences. Women generally having higher tolerance to heat. They can feel comfortable in hot water more so than men. Really? Huh. Okay, I guess it is a thing then. That's interesting. Like I said, I don't make a habit of discussing bathing habits with other people, male or female. So I had no idea it was a girl thing. You could confirm that, Dust? That's interesting. And I don't know. It seems like partial butt kiss, because I can't handle the heat. I like the heat in the water. I do like the heat in the water, but I actually cannot deal with heat outside. Again, it's the reason I exclusively wear frickin' tank tops and tear the sleeves off of t-shirts I own. I need my chest to be able to breathe. I do not like being hot when I'm not in the water. Oh. Yo, that ride in art. Holy shit. Gorgeous. Girl. So you're a man after all, Rick? Can't handle the heat at all? If that's the only determining factor, then I guess so. The smell of something burning rushed inside Bronia's nostrils. Outstanding. You hate the heat but love warm baths, Ken? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's full-on science one way or the other. It's just interesting. As a general assessment. What else would you like to play for recording, Bess? Also, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just catching up on other stuff and eating my chips. Brony knows now. This is Siberia after the second Honkai eruption. More manga material that I will have to read one of these days, but not today. Childhood memories came back to haunt her again, only this time she was not frightened in the slightest. Because she had queso with her. Carefully studied the surroundings, munching and crunching all the while. Fantasy reality urged her to unearth more deep-buried memories. Of course, she couldn't recall what her father and mother were like. Her first childhood memory was a gun in her hand. Can I hug her? Can I please hug my baby? Fun fact, I don't think I ever mentioned this. My current mic is also named Bronya. BT dubs. I don't think did I ever even fucking mention the fact that I got a new mic? I don't think I fucking did. I got a new mic at some point a while back. I had an Amazon gift card. I don't even know how long ago I got it. Good God, I literally don't think I ever even mentioned it. I had an Amazon gift card, plus I applied for an Amazon credit card. So I got the nice Shure mic, and only had to pay like $100 because I between the credit card giving me like $100 off, the gift card I had, and selling my old one. It cost me less than $100. Series of horror games that allow for 2 people at the same time, different perspective, allowing for more choices than if you affected a single player. Okay. be cool. Human figure with blue hair suddenly emerged from the distance. Is that Joyce? The original one? Found him an uncharacteristic presence in this wasteland. Just like herself, he rose up slowly from the ground and looked around. It was like looking into a mirror with a long delay. Somehow she felt familiarity and compassion. She walked up to the blue-haired man and reached out her hand. Yeah, I'm sorry. I usually... I don't know how the fuck I forgot to mention that. It's been a while. It's been like a couple of weeks since I've had it. Took a deep breath. Goose Fraba. Calm down, honey. Evil Sucrose. I still don't get that meme. I've seen that before. I don't get why there's evil Sucrose. Better get up for now. Why is my baby girl having PTSD episodes? What's happening? Uh-oh. Kamen Rider Bronya time. Let's fucking go. This is the police. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Unloaded the clip and waited for the results. Oh, it's gun. Oh, it's gun practice. My bad.
10点10点10点10点最後の一発線の上に当たったが10点だ
You've elected to call that Vision Bronya? Makes sense. It's called the Dark Pictures Anthology. The second one sucks and the third is genuinely great. That's cool. It's less a meme and more of a headcanon if Genshin took a serious turn.
よし今日の体力訓練と戦闘訓練は完璧だった
What if Genshin had the balls to do the kind of shit that Honkai does? I like it. Big fan. Also, Daddy. I mean, what?
少し疲れてないかブローニャ
そうかもしれません。
I haven't slept well for a few days, but that won't affect my performance, she would have replied this way. But after living at the Salt Lake base for a while, she began to warm up to kindness from people around her. Yeah, Bronya has changed a lot. She really freaking has.
今後の訓練計画を少し調整するしかし今日は最後の訓練を済ませよう
わかりました
さて
これは
この銃の型番はわかるか
マカロフ口径は9ミリです
ああ
145 semi-automatic. Play-Doh.
昔孤児院に入る前によく使っていたのがこの型番ですリコイルも体積も小さく重量も軽いから持ち歩きやすいです
I don't like the fact that you still have all the shit about guns memorized. You go play your Nintendo. He looks like a white version of that Xenoblade 3 party member with the glasses. Oh yeah, the origami guy. I like that guy a lot. I love his design. He looks super cool. The darker skin, the frizzy hair, the scarf. Yeah. Yeah, well, has a scarf too, even. I can see it.
はい。問題
Yeah,
あり
this
ま
is
せん。
just the white guy version of him. Definitely. See you later, Bess. You have a good one. We don't see you again tonight. Every childhood moment maintaining and disassembling the weapon floated up again from the sea of memory.
断りの律者の力で構築してみ
Xenoblade 3 in only 2 months. I'm so excited. I really wish that the store would put up that special edition already. It'd be nice. I still really want to play through the first 2 again before it happens. Probably not on stream, because I feel like people would get very annoyed if I played through the same games. Especially those 2.
だが射撃までさせるつもりはなかった
Given how long they kind of are.
すみません、ベルトさん。ついやってしまいました。
気持ちはわかるよ。さて、次はこれを試してみてくれ。
What else is out in July besides Xenoblade 2? Or Xenoblade 3?
つなよ
Three, not 2.
Hi.
Good God. You think there will be a Faith stream tomorrow? If you're asking Bess, I think he's probably already gone.
これ以上は教えられないが
But yeah, I was gonna say secret. Don't disrupt your sleep schedule. Worrying about there being streams. You can always just ask Bess beforehand. He'll tell you. AI? Is that in July? No, 3 Hopes at AI are
よろしい
June, right?
ではパーツの取り外しを始めよう
Like early
俺
June?
がさっき渡したものと同時に
Am I crazy? Am I taking crazy pills? Let me check my phone.
気づいたか
構造が違います。
そうだこの銃のリコイルシステムは特殊なもので当時は400丁しか
Okay, AI and 3 Hopes are at the end of June. And Xenoblade 3 is at the end of July. My bad. Okay. Still close. Still uncomfortably close together. You're not wrong. But not all literally the same month, thankfully.
敵の構造の理解は戦闘の勝敗を決める直接的な要因になるんだ使うことがあればそれは記憶として定着される断りの律者の能力の特殊性は
AI is very
構
soon.
築の解析作業をより簡単にするだろうしかし馴染みのある武器を
I can't wait to see. JC apparently has cooked up something really good for the thumbnail on that one. I think he showed it to people in like the NSFW chat because I think Kiwi was saying she's seen it. I don't know what the hell he's whipped up, but I can't wait to find out.
わかりました。もう一度やってみます。
I've got to make one for Xenoblade 3.
な問題ないだがあまり無理はするな
I've also got to finish Dusk Commission. Dusk, I did finish sketching that. I meant to tell you. I did actually kind of already get the design down
気分
for
は
it.
少し良くなったか
I just need to make it
だいぶ良くなりました。
less doodly. Clean up the line work and you know, coloring and all that jazz.
断りの律者の力を使うと副作用が出るのはよくあること
I just stalled out
よく
because
知らない物
sadness.
体を構築した後はな
But I actually do kind of already have the design
散歩しな
down.
がら外の空気を吸うとだいぶ良くなるぞ
ベルトさんはよくここに来るんですか？
Bye!
この展望台に
ここにいるとこの都市を丸ごと見渡せそうですね。
こういう繁栄した都市は彼の見たかった景色でもあるだろう
彼、ジョイスさんのことですか？
そうだどうやら君はソルトレイク基地でいろんなことを勉強したみたいだなジョイス彼は
That was a long one. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them!
いい先生でもあった
I'll get some stuff. There's 2 of them, though. Missed one. There we go. Thank you, Secret.
彼は第一次崩壊の生存者
That was a long one.
ベ
I also had chips in my mouth.
天命が彼を見つけた
Understandable not rushing me. Oh, no. No, I know
彼
you're
は
not.
崩壊の中
I
心
guess
にい
I
た
just figured I'd mention it.
ベルリンの第一次崩壊ですか？
Hot singles in my area? I'm asymmetril. I don't care about no hot singles in my area.
どうかしたのか？
Wanna buy some followers? No. They aren't Dante. Why would I ever want hot singles in real life when I have Dante in fiction?
君の推測は間違っていない。それはジョイス。一人目の断りの律者だ。
でもどうしてブローニャはそんな夢を見るんですか？
断りの律者の力を使い続けることによって君の体内にある律者のコアが
That sounds potentially unhealthy.
融合した。それは悪いことでは
Been
ない。
40 minutes. Think you'll just brave the heat? What kind of bath do you have,
いくつかの
Fusion?
副作用がある。その中
Am I a weirdo?
コアに残った意識の残滓を
Whenever I get a bath instead of a shower, I just kind of lay down and let the water fill up. I don't fill the tub first and then get
正確
in.
には記憶では
Is
ない
that weird?
人々の意識の残響でしかない。
Is that not how normal people
こう
do it?
説明しよう。乾ききっていないコンクリートを想像してくれ。君が見たのはそのコンクリートを踏んだ人々が残した足跡だ。それらの足跡はリアルに見えるが生きてはいない。その跡を残した人はもう
They think habit stream.
死んでしまっているからな。
ベルトさんも同じ夢を見たんですか？
Your family got rid of your tub. You haven't had a bath in years, Gamrick. Yeah, I usually just shower because that's how that's actually how you get clean.
ああ、
Bathing is effectively just soaking in your own juices and kind of disgusting, but also very relaxing.
彼に言えなかった言葉が
So once in a while, when I've had a shit day,
そこで
I will take a bath.
全部伝えたいと思ったんだ。だがやがて俺は理解した。あれは彼ではない。本物の彼はとうにいなくなってしまったんだと。それを認識するのは容易なことではなかった。
その気持ち、ブローニャも
Would
わ
have
かる
showered
かもしれ
shit
ま
like
せ
an
ん。
all because of your fall fusion.
だから彼に会いたいと思った時、俺は黙って
Showers clean the body, baths clean the
あ
soul.
りきたりかも
Exactly.
しれないが、
Exactly.
この栄えた都市
If
を
you've ever been like outside all day or walking around at the mall or whatever and just sweating your butt off, then you need to shower.
はい、
But if you ain't been doing much anyway and just need to relax, then bath is the way to go.
過去の悲しみにとらわれていてはいけないと思うんだ。それでは理想を実現できないし、眠る彼らが望む景色でもないからな。
Your ankle specifically, just being dramatic. Hey, no worries.
意識の残響。それは
Yeah, that's
つまり
also a good rule of thumb too.
似たような状況になるということですか？メイ姉様。
Shower when you wake up before you go out for the day, so you don't smell in public.
その通りだ。
And then assuming you didn't sweat too much, assuming that they take a bath later, yeah, that also works.
キアナ。
I am watching this, by the way. Don't worry, I'm just also reading chat and eating.
キアナのバカ。一度もそんな話をしたことありません。ベルトさんの話、キアナにも聞かせてやってください。
Oh.
ああ、最近奇妙なことが起きてる。ネゲントロピーの気候の不具合といい、異常な人形といい、新たな脅威が訪れるのではないかと心配だ。もし本当に何かが起きたら、もしくは将来選択をしなければならない時が来たら。
I like Welt.
ブローニャ、
Just as in general as a mentor character.
君たちには正しい選択をしてほしいと思う。
正しい選択ですか？
君たちが大事な人を失ったことは知っている。しかし当時の俺のように君たちには
Oh.
安心してください、ベルトさん。ベルトさんの言いたいことは分かっています。
Oh.
ブローニャはもう受け入れました。認めたくありませんが、他の可能性を期待してしまいますが、それでも受け入れました。こう話すのは少し冷たいかもしれませんが、でも前を向くとブローニャは決めました。これはあの氷雪に閉ざされたシベリアでブローニャが身につけたことです。雪の中で戻れることを期待してはならない。風雪は足跡を消してしまうから、前に進むしかないのです。
A very tough girl. Much tougher than himself at the same age. Knowing the side effects of an airshare core, her first concern was Kiana. A very good daughter. Maybe Kiana's still having a hard time walking out from the shadow.
どうかしたのか？
横の展望台が少し騒がしい気がします。
なあ、近くで彫刻の展示をやってるらしいぞ。行ってみようぜ。
展望台で彫刻の展示？珍しいね。
行ってみるか？
今日はやめておきます。
何の彫刻なの？
少し変わった見た目の怪獣だってさ。俺はチラッとしか見てないけど。
ん？
怪獣。
God damn it! I wanted to go get Cinnabons with Uncle Welt. You dicks.
これは
崩壊獣。
さあさあ、寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。珍獣展ですよ。伝説の妖獣、年獣、怪獣、魔獣が勢ぞろい。おやお父さん、娘さんと一緒に珍獣を見に来たんですか？
いや。
展示品はどこから持ってきたんですか？
Are these recreations or are they actually here?
展示品に興味があるんですか？これは珍しい。実はある組織から依頼を受け、この展示会を開いただけなんです。展示品はその組織が郵送で送ってきたもの。あ、先に言っておきますが、販売はしてませんよ。
どんな組織ですか？
それは詳細はわかりません。
That's illegal.
不思議なものを崇拝するのか何かですかね。
Ew.
正直に言うと、展示品が届いた時、僕たちも驚いたんです。見たこともない
Then you
ものばか
probably
りで
shouldn't have accepted the
ずっと見てる
job,
となんだ
Fivehead.
か気分が悪くなるんですよね。あ、これは失敬。お客さんに何の話をしてるんですかね、僕は。今言ったことこそが珍獣展の魅力なのかもしれないというのに。
Bronya and Welt looked at each other like they were on The Office. Are these real or is this some fucked up taxidermy shit? What the fuck? Theoretically, no speaking had contact with them, let alone creating such realistic sculptures in their image.
展示会をすぐに終了した方がいい。
あ、はい。どうしてです？
これらは危険な。
Ew! Oh god, don't post that!
お父さん、ちょっと意味がわかりません。
Daiji is night.
でも、
Oh, that's so bad. Bruh.
わかりました。ご安心ください。彫刻はちゃんと固定してますので、倒れたりしません。もちろん急に動き出すこともないですよ。
あれは彫刻が動き出しました。
God. Like, having just rewatched Ryuki, the difference between Daiji as a character and Ren as a character is fucking night and day.
おかしい。この彫刻たちからエネルギー反応がありません。
まずは戦闘に集中するんだ。調査は後でいい。
Deadass went from watching one of the best secondaries of the franchise to one who is on the fast track to becoming the worst.
この崩壊種、殴った時の感覚が妙です。まるで本物の彫刻を殴っているみたい。
目標ロックオン。全武装展開。
God, Kamen Rider Bronya is so much fun. I really want to get her full stigma set at some
お
point.
かしいです。どうして本物の崩壊種みたいに彫刻が
Ren's
急に
actor
動
also
き出し
currently
たん
has
で
a
しょう
similar
か。
haircut to Daiji.
最近の輸送試験と関
Ew.
係してるかもしれない。
Ew.
手がかりを集め、ソルトレイク基地に戻り次第解析しよう。
So bad.
さっきのスタッフはどこだ？彼を通して展示品の提供先を調べたい。
I call Daiji one of the worst, but again, he's Diet Vanilla. He's not actively offensive like Gates
後で基地で
or
合流しよう。
Makoto.
わかりました。
Terry twerks to the distance. You cannot escape her.
そんなことがあったなんて。ブロニお姉ちゃん
Yeah,
が無事でよかった。
he just occupies space. It's a damn shame.
はい。あの程度の敵は簡単に倒せますが、一般人が遭遇したら大変なことになります。
ネゲントロピーは崩壊獣の彫刻が流通する闇市を現在調べている。発見次第、その場所を
At least Don Brothers is role.
名手の方も彫刻の供給先を調べている。
Don Brothers is deadass the most I have been engaged by a Sentai season since Kyoryuger.
すぐに場所もわかるだろう。
よかった。これ以上被害者が出ないといいな。
ふん。あんな奴ら自業自得よ。危険な品を手に入れ、生きてないから安全だと言い煽っておいて、いざ危険な目に遭うと誰よりも先に逃げるやつ。
その話。
Terry, heard another minor misfortune happening to May.
確か。
She stepped on a Lego brick in the Elysian realm.
テスラ博士の方は平気ですか？
That one small girl who's a painter left her Legos on the floor and May stepped on one. It was really, really
あいつらが
painful.
責任を私たちに押し付けようとしてるだけよ。ふん。そうはさせないわ。
Another notch in her ever-growing list of
今回は完全
tragedies.
に向こうの問題だしね。
何があったんですか？
昨日あの件があった後、闇市の取引リストをもとに調査を始めたでしょ。
Gonna go wash up. Yeah, no worries.
ある議員が
Lots of talk of bathing tonight.
そのせいで国会が大慌てよ。コレクションを差し出せってみんな騒いで。
He's either gonna fight the director or job for the last 15 episodes.
コレクションを持って夜逃げしちゃったの。でも
It's
すぐに
fucked
コレクシ
up.
ョンの彫刻が動き出してね。
It's so fucked up, because thinking about it, yes, fighting the director would make sense.
今頃あいつ
To be like his big final fight. Like, keep the director long enough to have Daiji fight him because, like, he's cleansing Phoenix or something, even though the organization was literally created from the get-go to be evil.
どうしたんで
And
す
I
か？
don't know why they were infiltrating their own...
愚か者の弱
Not gonna go down that rabbit
パン
hole.
プキンに目がない弱
But that aside, it would make sense for Daiji to fight the director. So obviously, now I'm just thinking about the fact that that's probably not gonna happen. It just feels like any big fight that would make logical sense for character arcs just doesn't happen. Besides Aguilera and Sakura, and that whole thing is so goddamn forced, I don't think it even counts. It's also happened way too early, considering what they're going for. Prefer to shower at night before you go to bed, and shower in the morning before work. Your hair gets really crazy, JC,
そ
yeah.
の可能性は排除できない。
It always
予
depended with
言と
me.
いうより、これは
Usually I would just shower before bed.
犯罪予告？
Back when I had my day job, I would do both. But typically speaking, unless I like have to go out somewhere the next day, or I know I'll be around people and don't want to be smelly and gross. That's about the only time I'll shower in the morning these days.
つまりそれはあのアパートのものではなく、事件と関係する犯人とのつながり、さらには犯人がわざと残した手がかりの可能性すらある。ゼーレ、ブローニャ、今回交戦した暴走機構と崩壊獣は過去に遭遇したものとは違うと報告書にそう書いていたね。
はい、動きが変わってて少し不自然な感じ。
はい、動きが硬く、攻撃もワンパターンで隙だらけでした。まるで何かに操られているような。
テレサさんの方も似たようなことを言っていたよ。つまり最近の気候暴走事件と今回の崩壊獣彫刻の件がつながっているということだ。それなら前の現場に残っていた証拠が次の事件の犯罪予告だと考えるのも理にかなっている。もちろんただの偶然ならそれが一番いい。だがそれが事実ならこの一連の事件の全貌は僕たちの想像をはるかに超えているかもしれない。
ねえボサ頭、あんた何か気づいたんじゃないでしょうね。
それを今からみんなに共有しようとしていたところだ。アパートで回収した人形の残骸の解析が完了した。人形の体内から疑似律者コアの結晶を発見したよ。
律者コア？
そのエネルギーレベルは
Tesla, is there a reason you're appearing exclusively as a hologram lately?
今まで観測されなかった。
You know something we don't, young lady?
それ自体の脅威は小さいが、最悪の事態を想定しておかなければならない。新たな
Sally actually has an outfit that works with the detective blood in her veins. That's adorable.
あれが律者ってこと？
Oh, and she's in a different location. Okay,
まだ確
okay.
定はできない。だが僕の
I just happened to think of it like, she's been a hologram the last couple of times we've seen her, you know, I think. That or vice versa. I think Einstein may have been one at one point too. She's social distancing, what a smart girl.
もしそれが本当なら、裏でこんな小細工ばかりする律者なんてかなり性悪ね。待って、それなら国会の気候暴走の件もそいつの仕業？その目的は何？
ネゲントロピーの信用をなくすことか注意をそらすこと、あるいはその両方だね。結果だけ見るとテスラ博士が勾留されたせいで僕たちの効率はかなり落ちた。
Desync text is desynced.
うわぁ腹立つ。でもそれなら辻褄が合うわね。ねえボス頭、あんたが持ってる証拠で私を解放することはできない？
まだ決定的な証拠がない。だから今回の工房調査はとても重要だ。この一連の事件を判断するためにも十分な情報を手に入れる必要がある。
No more crunchy munchy.
今回の任務はかなり危険を伴うだろうね。もし犯人の犯罪予告であれば、最悪の場合。
Hiromi's probably gonna be the one fighting the director. Oh shit, that's right. Hiromi's probably fucking coming back. Hiromi's probably fucking coming back, so you're gonna have to have something dramatic for him to do too. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, I'm at a breaking point with Revice. Like, it's not as bad as Saber, I know that in my heart, but like it's almost even more frustrating. Just because Revice actually had potential. Whereas Saber was pretty much dead by episode 4. It's more disappointing than Saber, exactly. Again, on a pure technical level, it's definitely not worse. I know that. But just, it's very frustrating. It's been very frustrating to sit through week after week, just seeing all the potential squandered.
わかりました。
I stand by what I said last time. I don't even if the show pulls a Kamen Rider Zero 1 level finale, just that degree of something completely unique and cool that literally blows my mind. Even if it pulls something of that degree, I don't think it can crack a 5. There's just too much bad blood at this point. Too much inconsistent writing, too much shit that doesn't make sense in hindsight, with some of the plot twists they've taken. It's got build syndrome. I mean, crack a 5s?
有名な女性彫刻家だが1ヶ月前に突如音信不通になった。工房内の状況はまだわからないが武装による反撃を受ける可能性もあるから慎重に行動してくれ。
わかりました。
I keep forgetting, is 5's a bit alert? I know I have the 5 sound effect as an alert of some kind. I always forget if it's only for donations or if it's for 555 bits too.
ブローニャもゼーレの成長を見たいと思います。
そういう意味の嬉しいって
Just a little peep 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 standing by.
ブローニャお姉ちゃんが戦う姿を近くで見れるのはゼーレも嬉しいかも。
昨晩キアナがいろいろ教えてくれました。ゼーレのこと褒めていましたよ。
本当に？この間はキアナの方が大変だったし、ゼーレあまり役に立てなかったのに。
ゼーレは勇敢に戦っただけでなく、気晴らしにも付き合ってくれて気が楽になったと言っていました。
Oh, no, it's just a donation one. Okay. I need to fix that. I need to make it a bit alert too.
キアナはいつも一人で背負おうとするから。
Granted, very few people know what I'm talking about when I just put standing 5 or standing by next to 555 bits, but I already have all the stuff set up for it, so I might as well copy paste it. Yeah, I have a very bad feeling too. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this chapter. Like, it started out feeling like filler. But now all this weird, creepy, ominous puppet bullshit. I'm scared. I am spooked. Revice to the modern Kabuto, where it's an anniversary season that has an amazing first half but a really disappointing second half. And Akito's secondary with Kagami and Hiromi. Hiromi's the real secondary. Hiromi felt like the real secondary early on. So why the fuck not? I'm down with that. I'm down with Revice being the modern Kabuto. God, even Kabuto had more going for it by this point, though. Like, the overall plot in Kabuto completely fell apart in the second half. But it still had more than 1 or 2 interesting characters running around. Revice, literally, all they have is Ikki and Vice, and even they haven't been great lately, and Hiromi, who's in spin-off hell right now. Are the sodas good, Ninja? I got one of those too. I wasn't sure what they did. Like, Kabuto, by this point, the plot was nonsensical, but we still had Tsurugi. We still had Daisuke, kind of. We had the Hoppers. We had the Hoppers in Kabuto! By this point in Kabuto, we had the fucking Hoppers running around, being emo little shits. Olteka and George become weird, homeless, emo cowboys. You forgot the gay part. They have to also be gay. They can't just be homeless and cowboys. They have to be gay homeless cowboys. That was the crux of the Hoppers. You think the Hoppers were fun just because they were emo and homeless? No. They were also gay. That brought the whole package together. Ah. Oh, it's stamina. Okay. Ah! Every time. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Calm down, honey.
ちょっとゼーレ、無理しないで。さっきの戦闘いっぱいいっぱいだったでしょ。
大丈夫。それに本当に危なくなったら創生があるもん。一緒に戦える。
あの戦い方はゼーレにとって負担が大きい。長くは使えないわ。本当に危ない時は逃げて。ちゃんと私の言うことを聞きなさい。
分かってる。でも今はまだ頑張れる。少しだけでもアインシュタイン博士に
So I got a bunch from old summer events. Nice. Totsugeki 64. Oh no. May no.
Totsugeki!
Okay.
ようこそ支配劇場へ。
The what now? Is this a dinner theater exclusively for dominatrixes? What?
忠実な殉教者ミラリーも偉大な移住の主のために全てを捧げる。あなたは前回会った人形？
下がってゼーレ、こいつは危険よ。逃げなさい。
逃げたい？逃げられない。逃げられないよ。目を開けて夢から目覚めるんだ。
どういうことなの？ゼーレ？ゼーレ、どこにいるの？
どうして逃げる？あのか弱い女の子よりも私たちの方がずっと同類だ。
The fuck is happening? The fuck are you?
気色悪い。誰が同類だって？
諦めろ、諦めろ。彼女はもうあなたを必要としなくなった。
I mean, she really doesn't.
あなたから逃げようとしてる。
Am I supposed to feel bad for evil Sele?
分かってるはずだ。ただ認めたくないだ。
うるさい。
あなたは化け物。いつまでも化け物だ。
If I'm supposed to feel bad for evil Sele, then this game, I got some bad news, game. Dominatrix coffee sounds like your wet dream.
知ったような口を聞かないで。私は何なのか、あなたみたいなやつに言われたくない。
Only time? Only time only. And who can say where the road goes?
もう一人の私どうしたの？ねえ、もう一人の私どこにいるの？大丈夫なの？
まずは自分のことを心配した方がいい。
Let myself in too! Fight for your life! Fight for your life! Savior! Bloodstain! No, no! The worst!
それがあなたの切り札？頑張ってるね。
I like V's theme song. It's good, it suits him, it's catchy. But, it just doesn't quite have the same staying power as, Devil Trigger and Bury the Light. Better than something. I like how I just deadass don't have an alt. Since I'm locked to this version of her. I think these two suits are usually combined as one unit. Bruh. Oh, don't talk about that new Tifa statue. Is that... Do we know yet? Did anyone do the detective work? Is that thing official? Is that something that Square Enix actually put their stamp of approval on? Or is it a bootleg? Asking for a friend. Also, yeah, core enemies, yeah. AKA the reason I can't beat Elysian Realm on higher difficulties. Yeah. Well, I can beat them. Just can't beat them at the time limit. It's a bootleg? Okay. If it were real, I would have to make the Square Enix Insane Asylum a permanent fixture of the stream overlay. Like, I would literally have to put that image in the notification section instead of the Columbo gif. Or the game I'm playing. I would be that offended. I would base my entire online identity around trashing Square Enix even more than I already do. What are you? Am I supposed to feel bad for Evil Seal or not? Answer me, lady. Pre-order is only available in Italy. Good God. Imagine doing the Jacko pose in front of Zack's grave. Big cringe. I dropped my spoon again. Zack would have wanted that? Nah, Zack would have wanted Aerith to do that, not Tifa. Zack is loyal. Zack is loyal and pure. Some bootlegs are awesome. Gojo Pikachu is key now. That Tifa is cringe. I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what the fuck this thing is supposed to be. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be able to win this or not. It feels like it's possible because it's so slow and lumbering, but I'm also doing peanuts for damage and can't use my ults. So I have no idea. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, come on! Lose in a cutscene! Bruh! I just realized. Okay, he can't do the same one as me. He can't do the same one as me. That's forgery. That's perjury. Sally! Sally! I can't believe she's gone. Bruh. Can somebody who's, like, active in the comments, can somebody ask Nika B to do the lose in a cutscene counting gag for Xenoblade 2? Because we literally had to have a vote on which counting gag, because there were a couple of stupid things that I kind of wanted to keep track of. We decided on meh. We counted the meh. So can somebody ask JC to do a counter of how often you lose in cutscenes? Somebody else has got to do that. Come on. That's one of the that is probably the worst clinically depressed twerking moment yet. Definitely just fucking Seele lying dead on the ground while the happy music plays.
あれフローニャお姉ちゃん
ゼーレ大丈夫ですか？
セーレ抜け出せたんですか？
DM him? Does Nico B have DMs open? What the fuck? Oh, JC. Yeah.
今までどこにい
Yeah,
た
I
んです
think
か？
JC is pretty active in his live streams and whatnot.
誰もいなくて振り返った
If
ら
anybody
ゼー
could
レ
get the word out, it's probably him.
探し回ってもどこにもいなくて元の場所に戻ったら
We should probably hold off on bringing it up to him, because in his most recent episode, he mentioned people being kind of bad about spoiling stuff unintentionally, even just game mechanics. So maybe wait until it happens once. Maybe wait until the first time you lose in a cutscene, and then ask him to make it a gag.
なんかあの人形まるで本物の人間みたいで
Because it's a lot.
ゼーレはどうやって逃げ出したんですか？
Not as much as meh,
よく覚えて
but it's kind of it's already too late to start counting the meh. You have to be ready for that shit from the get-go if you want to count the meh. In what game? No, in Xenoblade 2, Ninja. Yeah, you weren't here for that playthrough, Ninja, but too long didn't watch. Xenoblade 2 is a very, very heavily flawed game with lots of noticeable quirks, including at least 3 that are so prominent that I wanted to make a running gag or counting gag out of them. What I personally kept track of in my playthrough was how many times the Nopon say meh, because for some reason they insist on giving the Nopon a catchphrase in that game. Because, you know, the causality of the world hates me personally. So I kept track of that, but the other options were how many times you lose in a cutscene, and how many times a character is revealed to actually be a blade. All of them are comically big. I see an opportunity. I see an opportunity for somebody else to get haha funnies where I didn't get one, since I could only do one. I had to pick my battles on that one, and we chose correctly, because good fucking god, the mez almost broke me.
もう一人の私ねえあなたが助けてくれたの
Do we need a meh counter for Xenoblade 3? I fucking hope not.
彼女の存在を感じ
I really, really hope they do not keep that quirk. I don't know if they will or not. Because they kind of tried to bring it back for Future Connected.
多分誰か
With
が助
Ricky's
けてくれ
kids.
たんだと思う
誰かがとにかく
169? There were 169 mez.
うん大丈夫ブローニャお姉ちゃんは
That's counting only voice acted
まだ
cutscenes.
ちゃんと調査できてないよね任務を再開しようゼルなら大丈夫だから
I think that was the criteria, is it was only in voice acted cutscenes. But yeah, 169 mez.
テーブルに埃がだいぶ積もってる工房の主はもう長いことここを開けてるみたい
でも棚にある注文書の日付は最近のものばか
But
り
yeah, the fact that they kind of brought it back for Future Connected does not inspire confidence, but I'm hoping
ここの彫刻家になりすました
that they drop that fucking
これらの
quirk.
彫刻を販売している
Because
ので
it's
所蔵を
real
求めて
fucking dire.
アインシュタイン博士に共有しましょう
No, I think you're actually correct.
崩壊獣の彫刻がたくさん作りかけのものもある
気をつけてくださいゼーレ急に動き出す可能性があります
ブローニャお姉ちゃん彫刻の台座に何かあるよ
先ほどの原稿にあった符号と同じみたいですねこれは下に訳文らしきものがあります意志思想魂すべては偉大なる意志
Yeah, no, X didn't do it either. I don't know why it suddenly became a thing. I'm not sure if it was something that was always present in the Japanese version, and they just didn't translate it before. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, no, it was not a thing in X either. Yeah, the ones I remember exactly which ones you're talking about, Minato, yeah. The first one was that brief moment where I played as Tora, because I had never fucking played as Tora before, because why would I ever do that to myself? I practice self-care. But yeah, the first one was dropping Tora off a cliff, because he literally fucking screams it then, even. And the second was Poppy blowing off the steam, and he said it like fucking 20 times in a row or some shit. Like he said it a lot and so fast that I literally couldn't even count. I literally just asked, how fucking many was that? And then I think we had to go back and rewatch it later. It was so fucking bad.
どうしてそんな真実とは真逆の考えを持つようになったの？
暗闇にいると人は何かにすがろうとしてしまうものなの。
I suppose while we're talking about leaving comments for Nika B, another one you can go ahead and drop on him, because I think he did mention the math thing too. In his first episode, I think he wasn't quite as annoyed. He wasn't as annoyed with it as I am, but that's because he hasn't had to endure it for as long as I have. Somebody can also inform him that if he's curious, meh is said in voiced cutscenes 169 times. Doing the Lord's work so that he doesn't have to. Oh, cool, we're summoning Satan.
この文字、いや、符号でしょうか。ブローニャは見たことありません。
古い原稿みたいだね。ボロボロになったページがいくつかあって、縁には焼け焦げた跡もある。見てるだけで寒気がしてきた。一体どこからこんなの手に入れたんだろう。
Oh, so that Shadow the Hedgehog meme. I eat unhappy meal feels now, Mom.
頭がクラクラしてきた。
ゼーレ、もう見ない方がいいです。危険なものかもしれませんから、持ち帰って調べてもらいましょう。
That's fucking nightmarish.
外から何か物音がする。
Yeah, Sally, that was the sound of hell. Let's not go out there. You're gonna make me go out there, aren't you?
さっきロビーにあった彫刻です。ここを出る前に全部倒さないと。
Hey, Boop. You back with us? Doing alright. This game's being really freaky right now. I'm not quite sure where the plot's going.
これは壊れた人形ですか?
Just a puppet on a lonely string.
この人形、ゼーレが劇場で遭遇したあのミラリーモって名乗った人形だよ。人形の左腕の内側にゼーレがつけた大釜の跡がある。間違いないよ。でももう壊れてる。
ジョン・ドゥの時と同じです。
Hope the plot's good at least. It's good. It's just not quite what I expected after the last the last arc we had. Like it felt borderline fillery at first, and it's slowly but surely turning into a horror movie instead.
狡猾な敵ですね。他の手がかりは探しても出てこないと思います。でも情報はかなり手に入りましたから無駄足ではありません。とにかく戻ってみんなに報告しましょう。
Turns out 16 is close to being finished.
Yay! Fluttershy, yay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play Boy Band Edge Bullshit Simulator 2. I'm so glad that this is the direction Final Fantasy is going in. I hope I can see color again soon.
Unlock Violet and Yuritsa Poggers. Look at Kiana. Look how cute she is. Look how cute and just instantly recognizable and colorful she is. Look at all, like, she's got the nice orange. She's got a little bit of black in there, but it's offset by the white and the brightness of the orange. What a good character design. On a completely unrelated note, I hate Tetsuya Nomura. What's bad character design? Anything Tetsuya Nomura has designed in the past 5 years, at minimum. Quite possibly longer than that. When did Final Fantasy 15 come out? Or when did we first... No, because he was still doing some Kingdom Hearts shit for, like, the spin-offs by that point. Whenever Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Whatever Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Every character design Tetsuya Nomura has done since then. All his characters look the same. All his characters look and are dressed the same. Also, he can't write. Also, he's a giant man-child. Even the Tweewee designs. I love Neo Tweewee. I love Neo Tweewee. I love those characters. Those designs are not great. Shoka is just the same straight, long-haired, black-haired girl that he's been drawing for like 5 games now. But with a Mr. Mew hoodie. Rendo is just Roxas. I love them both. Obviously, they transcended those designs. Because Tweewee is written by people who actually give a shit and have souls still. So the designs didn't kill it. It wasn't dead on arrival. But those are not good designs. I mean, maybe they kind of are, but you know what I mean. My point still stands. They're the same characters he's been designing for a decade now. Literally just the same shit, over and over. And people say, it's Kino, because, oh man, all his games are connected somehow, so it's okay that they look the same. It's not okay that they look the same. Batman cannot write. If you gave that man a piece of paper, held a gun to his head, and told him to write down something that would ruin his life, he would just draw a picture of Roxas.
ちょっと精神が不安定っぽいけど、あのミラリーモって彫刻家も
He's not a writer. He's a character designer, and he's not a very good one anymore.
人形がしたことを何も知らなかった。これまでの経験通り
Who does he think he is, Mihoyo?
人形体の結晶を取
Exactly.
り出せば徐々に元に戻るよね。今回もうまくいくといいね。でも
Look at how fucking radically different Mihoyo's designs are. Like, one criticism I've seen about Honkai is the fact that it's only a certain number of playable characters, technically, and it's just the different battle suits. Look at how fucking wildly different all the battle suits are. Especially with some of the costumes on top of it. Look how fucking radically different that shit can change them up. Just with a couple of minor tweaks. Changing Kiana's hair.
今月に入ってこういった事件が何件もあったよね。裏に隠れてるやつの目的は何なんだろう。
You want Nomura to endorse NFTs? That would make a lot of sense. That would not surprise me in the slightest, actually. Wait until I see some of Arknight's design. Arknight's is also really well designed. Arknight's has a very pleasing art style in general. Even reused designs are different, Rick? Exactly, yeah. You feel like shit fusion, I'm so sorry. Yeah, again, I was talking about this earlier. Even the characters from Honkai that are getting reused in Genshin are different. Yai Miko and Yai Sakura have literally nothing in common, besides being pink-haired fox girls, with the name Yai somewhere in their name. Ditto Mei and A, besides some of her air share persona. But that's so much in common, sarcasm. Bathwater and NFTs, I'm writing it down. That's a good one. Also, welcome back, Best. You missed me shitting on Tetsuya Nomura again. You ran into a big issue with Mandarake? Uh-oh.
来月のパーティーの飾り付けが終わったらきっともっと綺麗になるだろうね。
お疲れ様。誰か探してるの？
お疲れ様です。これ今回の任務で回収したチケットで次の犯行現場を割り出すために分析してほしいんです。
We'll see how FF16 turns out. If that game's actually good and fun to play, then I'm happy for people who are excited for it. For me personally, that game looks exactly the same as Stranger of Paradise and 15. It is the exact same aesthetic, and I'm sick of it. Directors for Kamen Rider Saber do a better job for Nomura? Oh, unquestionably. Saber's costumes are great. Saber's actual designs are fantastic. It's just the characters and the writing. Visa cards aren't working there anymore, so you can't buy Dimension Cap in Dream Vegas? Oh. Oh, that sucks, dude. Goddamn, I'm sorry. You can't link it through PayPal and then use that? Restart of the app fusion. Yeah, sorry, you're having trouble. Don't think there's anything I can do about that on my end.
みんながそういう勇気を持ってるわけじゃないの、キアナさん。あなたはあの都市を救ったヒーローだって私たちは知ってるよ。
Well, about time something gives you the recognition I deserve. Thank fucking God.
ヒーロー、私が？
You don't have a PayPal, your mom might. It's pretty easy to set up.
ほら、みんなキアナが怖いってわけじゃない。
It's pretty easy to set one up and link your card through it and all that.
みんなちゃんと知ってるから。あの人だけじゃないよ。
At least it was for me. And I would have first done that back when I was like 16, so... Shouldn't be too hard.
まだキアナが怖いっていう人もいるけど、
Yeah, what Fusion said. Even then, you're not sure how you can change the payment method? I'm pretty sure they speak good enough English that you could just email them about it. I've had to email them to like change my shipping method before and not had any issue. So you might be able to work that out. Also, Banana, why does Sele's VA sound familiar? I'm not sure. I can't into Japanese voice actors besides like 3 of them. You're starting at a new store tomorrow, Fusion? Oh, cool. Power Rangers won a GLAAD award? Yo! We have come a long way. Shout out to Power Rangers. They have come a long way from having producers so homophobic they basically bullied a cast member off the show. That's awesome. I really need to catch up on Dino Fury. If visas don't work, you won't be able to use your Classroom card either. Unless you get it fixed by then, yeah. Yeah, like I said, all I can think of is to just try and link it through a PayPal. Again, it's not too hard to set up, so long as you're comfortable having it linked to it. There's no real added security risk when using your card online already is, so. Billy tried to stay really hard. Oh, he definitely did, no. Yeah, like I said, he definitely seemed like he held out on the show as long as possible. Just because, I guess he could see how much it meant to the kids and, like, how many, like, nerdy kids came up to him and said what an inspiration he was and all that. Because he was the dorky character who, like, actually had an arc. And grew as a fighter and all that shit. Yeah, he stayed on. He tried to stay on even after they made it so that his character wasn't a ranger anymore. Yeah, you don't even have one of those. Besides Seal. Shut the fuck. What are you? Literally, what is happening with this fucking thing? You make no sense! What happened with his actor after Power Rangers? Nothing as far... I think he still does acting work. Or at least did for a while. I'm actually not too sure what kind of stuff he did afterwards. Because he didn't, like, actually, come out and, like, explain what happened with him leaving the show until years later. I want to say the interview where he revealed all that information didn't happen until, like, 2007? Something like that. Like Dino Fury so far, it's very formulaic, but you're impressed with how they handled the main villain? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it seemed pretty well put together, generally speaking. Be curious to get back to it. Build's designs to be favorite, especially like Cross, Perfect Grace. Yeah, Build gives me brain holes, but it's got some good designs. I love Crocodile Rock. Hot Pockets? Oof. I don't like hot... I don't know. I don't... I enjoy. I'm happy for you, but I personally don't like hot Pockets very much. Oh, God! I'm always a slut for gays after Goro. Thank you, Stu. Finish the battle if he reads this port. I think Ritsu may or may not have a thing for getting killed. I mean, probably. I'm not even paying attention. I will fully admit I'm not even paying attention to what this bitch is saying. It's literally just the same, like, nihilistic garbage that Airshare Avoid spouted back in the day, but I have no context for what the fuck this thing is, so I have no reason to give a shit. I mean, I don't have a reason to give a shit about that nihilistic garbage in general, but especially not from a character I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Is this also a Mangataya ninja? I also still don't feel bad for evil Sailor. I'm sorry. I guess I'm supposed to. But, eh. It's not in the manga? Okay. Will they explain what the fuck is happening? Do you see this shit, Akashu? Clinically depressed working. Is this Seilei's nobody or heartless? I don't think we really know. Like, based on some of the flashbacks now, I think it's clear she is just some kind of alternate personality that she developed as a coping mechanism. That's my take on it. Your mother doesn't want to set up a PayPal, so you're just gonna have to cancel the order? Wow. Rude. He retired from acting, took on a producer role instead, and is more positive on the franchise now. That's good. That's very good. We've got to come up with a name for this thing. Just constantly calling it the other me is just silly. Nice to see the Columbo group watch that high that fast. It feels good. Not gonna lie. Like I said, I've just been super deflated lately in general. Never mind how slow the, how long it took us to get to the live dub goal. So it was very nice to see such a big chunk in that happen in one night. And granted, it's probably gonna slow back down considerably now for a while. But, hey. Nice while it lasted. What would have been a good filler donation goal? What? Because I might have to do more. Kamen Rider Dragon Knight. Not the worst thing in the world. I'm not sure how many people would have been that excited enough to want to donate towards it, but... You really want to see all of it? One of the bad seasons of Precure! Yo! Fucking, her ult is nerfed. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, and the other one's not talking when she does it. I see what you're doing. Why do I spell something burning? Why do I spell something burning? Kibo, that's not you, is it? Please tell me that's not my computer burning. Oh my god. Please, no. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, okay. It is running very hot, but no, it's my candle. My candle burnt out. Good fucking god. You replied to the email saying that you're sorry, but you have to cancel it. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll work or not. Yo, Lappy cosplay. Aw, very pretty. Candle jump scare. Well, because Kibo is running very hot. Like, it very well fucking could have been him. But no, I had to candle it down here, and I don't see it on now, so I'm gonna assume it just burnt out. Oh, God. I'm glad it's not Kibo. He is still running dangerously hot. I do not like that, but at least the burning smell is not coming from him. Okay. You've heard some shit about Kira Alamode. It said that canceling my request is a thing? Okay. Your PC almost exploded once, Rick? Good God, I'm so sorry. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope I can afford all the shit to get my new one. Before Kibo goes completely. Mostly because if I do end up trying to build it myself, I might try and stream it. I might turn off the VTuber model, which is broken from me banging on Kibo. Didn't notice that. Might turn off the VTuber model and, like, try to position the webcam in a way that I can record me building it. That way people can help me when I inevitably don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yep, enjoy that full frontal view of Majima's titties. You're welcome. Hand reveal. Yeah, I'd be down for that. As like another shorter filler goal. Watch a terrible Precure season. Goro in a maid dress? Let me fucking see right now. Oh my. Is May 6th Akishu Day? Is May 6th just Coffee Cake Day or something? I didn't know they had a day. Titled the PC building stream hand reveal, it happens. Damn right. Do I know what to name the PC? Down to do an art stream? I do want to do that too, yeah. I think, I'm not 100% sure just because of the other connotations with the name, but I know the initial suggestion that I really liked back when I first started talking about needing a new one was BJ, after the little robot from 13 Sentinels that accompanies Natsuno. Which I like the idea of, but I am also worried about people making terrible, terrible jokes. Whenever anyone asks me what my PC's name is who has not played 13 Sentinels. Real, if it was much of a titty mouse pad, I believe it. Do all donations go to me best? Well, like everything through here, yeah. Like depending on what it's through, mainly PayPal. PayPal I think takes out the biggest chunk. Depending on how it gets to me, like they take out a small percentage of whatever I get. Besides bits, but with bits you have to pay more from them up front, so it's just y'all paying more instead of me not getting as much, basically. Yeah, it's why a lot of time, if anybody out there has actually ever tried to do the math on how much I'm earning, you will notice I round down a lot in terms of like cents earned and everything. And that's literally just because of the fact that, you know, PayPal's taking a chunk out of everything I make. Oh, Don Brothers roll. But yeah, once Columbo's taken care of, if I still feel like I need a little bit of time to get my wallet back in the green, then I'd be down to do a smaller filler goal, to do either Glitter Force or Kira Kira. But yeah, I was leaning towards BJ for the PC name. I would get like a little, I would try and get like a little sticker from an Etsy store or something. I'm not sure if anybody makes anything like that because 13 Sentinels is kind of lesser known. But, I would try and get like a little sticker of BJ from that game to put on it. Like I have a Kiba one on my current one. Go to sleep, bitch! Ah! Does this count as self-cessed? Heavy femboy vibes for the last link. I wouldn't say Goro is a femboy. I like gay Zaster. So what a commission comrade Arthur in to do at some point. Say Kira Kira because fuck Saban? Yeah. But Glitter Force would be more painful. From head to toe, I'm Glitter good to go. Yep, she can. So go away. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this game kind of idealizing what is effectively multiple personality disorder. Being like, oh no, they need each other. And like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I really don't. Not sure if you could shoot more. You have 3 more. You consider the villain group, but you want to give it a try yourself. Understandable. It's not exactly, it's the stigmata. Yeah, but still, I don't know. Because again, like, regardless of the source of it, like, that is the way they're playing it off. Glitter Force has Johnny Young Bosch in it. Poggers. Yeah. Other Seal, you are not a Parado. Not even close.
どうしてすやすや寝てるのよ。私を笑ってるの？腹が立つわね。どうしてバカゼーレのことで悩んでるの？明日みんなに笑われるよ。顔にゼーレはバカ。
What a healthy relationship. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is the highest grossing video game movie of all time. Pog!
やめた。一応私の体でもあるから。割に
You love to see it. Alright, Jigglypuff. Couldn't even commit. Could not even actually commit to it. Wow! Okay, that's rude. That's a precious photograph of her and her Bronia. Can't wait to see Parado again when we group watch X8 fucking sing. Howdy, Nugs. Welcome back.
あのガキたちに笑われるわよ。恥ずかしい思いするでしょ。ちょっと起きてってば。びっくりした。
Yeah, I still need to watch it too.
またそんな起こし方で起こして。
Her and her Bronian lying there's more than one. I mean, with this game, you never know at this point.
これでいいの。
戦闘スタッフ全員会議室に集合してくれ。繰り返す。戦闘スタッフ全員会議室に集合してくれ。急にすまないが緊急事態だ。
This game is made by the same devs as Genshin, yes.
何？やっと戻れるの？
結論として違いはないが、喜んでいい情報ではないと思うぞ、テスラ博士。最悪の予想が現実になった。大量のデータを分析した結果、人形から取り出した結晶が全文明の記録にある律者と極めて相似している。第10律者、支配の律者。全文明ではもう一つの名前がある。千人律者だ。
千人律者？
そいつは1000人いるってことよ。
Yeah, definitely a separate dev
単体の
team.
能力は弱いけど、人混みに紛れて計画性のある行動を取るからかなり厄介だったみたい。でも
Past the Sonic movie, Sega's biggest failure, the most successful video game movie. Yeah. Yeah, Sega Redemption Arc has been pretty good.
コアはその体内にあったでしょ。それに人形や劇場に関する記録もなかったわ。
それが結論をすぐに出さなかった理由だよ。というより、その違いのせいで問題はより厄介になった。
Yeah, now if only the actual games can recover.
その能力、順
Hopefully.
法則。
Hopefully Frontier is good.
全文明と微妙に異なる。人類が変わると同時に律者にも変化があったようだ。
Desync text! Humanity is evolved and so have they.
現状から言うと、全文明の記録だけを判断の材料にするのは好ましくない。
はあ、もっと面倒なやつになったってことね。
Oh, it's not Coffee Cake Day, it's Goro Day. So it's Coffee Cake Day.
感知が可能だから、あうんの呼吸で連携ができるのよね。
Oh, I love my gaze aster son.
人形が正確な犯罪予告を出せた理由も納得ね。
天命側の情報によると、ここ1ヶ月全世界で似たような事件が発生し、 壊れた人形とチケットがいくつも発見されている。それから痕跡はあったものの何も残っていない現場もあった。こちらはヨルムンガンドが先に回収した可能性が高い。
店名にヨルムンガンドまで。これだけの手がかりがあるならこの一連の事件を律者によるものだと判断していいわね。あんたの言った通り確かにこれで私は戻れるけど全然嬉しくないわ。それにあんたのその表情もっと悪いお知らせがあるんじゃない？
君の勘は別のタイミングで発揮してほしいよ、テスラ博士。
Chilumi?
つい先ほど前回のチケットにあった土壌成分の分析結果が出た。
Kisu.
奴らの次の目
You
標
give her
は
kissy go mwah.
ソルトレイク基地だ。
Ooh. Give me my goodies. They're going to attack us. Clinically depressed working music! Every time. Without fail. Let's see more of these extra scenes. Yeah, I'm once again not going to worry about these. With the, between the weird format and the weird issue of, them not seeming terribly actually relevant to the plot. Oh man. We've already been going for 3 hours! Oh god, can we finish this tonight? I don't know if you can finish this tonight or not. We gotta go YOLO. Gotta go full YOLO.
Teddy, Teddy.
I forget, what's the canon one? Is it Tariri or Terry Terry? I keep going back and forth. I can't remember. It might be both.
まるで宇宙基地みたいだね。
もしくはお母様が補給品を隠す穴蔵。
確かに似てるね。
Brony was trying to ease the tension. The warm shot of memory made her lips curve into a
背
smile.
中をゼーレンに任せる日が来るとはブローニャは思ってもいませんでした。
ありがとう。ブロニャお姉ちゃんの力になれて、ゼーレは
It's only
嬉しいよ。
10:30. It is only 10:30 on a Friday night.
強がらない。
That is a fair point.
緊張して手汗が止まらないんでしょ。
We're gonna try and power through. I might need to get up and grab a monster at some
ブ
point.
ロニャお姉ちゃんは緊張したりするの？
ええ、
I should not be
もちろんしま
tired.
すよ。
I'm pretty sure I slept for over 10 hours altogether. Just falling
アイン
asleep
シュタイン
off and
博
on.
士が具体的な計画を考えてくれましたが、敵の情報はま
But
だ
I'm
完全で
still
は
I'm
あり
still
ま
just
せん。
exhausted mentally,
予
you
想
know.
外のことはいつでも起こり得ます。
Again, most of the time I have been awake the past 24 or 48 hours, whatever it is at this point. I've had a pounding headache. Or been crying, so... Not helping. Considering the advance notice might be a trap, Kiana followed Teresa to ensure his personnel safety. Terry! They fought the puppets before. They were stationed at the base to stand
それ
guard.
でもブローニャたちは全力で戦わないといけません。ゼーレは普段の訓練をちゃんとクリアしていますから安心してください。漁師の海にいた時もゼーレはブローニャを救ってくれたではありませんか。
あれは。あら、ゼーレはすごいわね。全部ゼーレ一人のおかげよね。
Live stream chat for wholesomeness.
どうかしたんですか、ゼーレ。
なんでもないよ。ブロニャお姉ちゃんに話したいことがあるの。
何ですか。
ブロニャお姉ちゃんには孤児院にいた頃に教えるべきだったんだけど。
Oh. Oh, they're both laying with ya. Oh, babies. I love Stu's dogs. They're so cute.
本当はゼーレ一人の力じゃないの。
Precious babies.
ちょっとバカゼーレ、今はそんな話をしてる場合じゃないでしょ。
Baka.
待ってください、ゼーレ。何か言います。
あれは倉庫にあった廃棄された気候。
Oh god, my controller turned off again.
残ってたの？でもあんな風にボロボロになった気候を操って何ができるの？
基地が破壊されないように、まずは
Yeah, this is a grumpy one. I love how angry he always looks. It's so cute.
毎回変なものばかり使うのね。支配の律者、嫌なやつだわ。あれは
Got some Dimulus too? Yo. I will get that. 2 shakes. And by 2 shakes, I mean like 50 button mashes. There we go.
あそこ何か変よ。
Your place doesn't feel right.
嫌な気配を感じる。あの劇場の気配よ。
Oh,
ブ
beautiful.
ローニャお姉ちゃんと一緒に調べてくるよ。気をつけて、罠かもしれないわ。ブローニャお姉ちゃん、あそこに何かがあるみたい。
あれは
Oh dear.
空間の隙間。
Oh god, it's the plot hole.
罠かもしれません。万が一に備えて先制攻撃を仕掛けましょう。
Ah. Oh god, it actually was! Jesus, I was kidding!
お客さん、劇場内
Oh god, shut up!
出さないように。
I hate nihilism masterpiece theater, I don't care! I get it, you watched Evangelion when you were 12. I thought it was deep back then too. I grew the fuck up, you should do the same.
ゼレ、まずいよ、まずいよ。姉妹がまた離れ離れになったよ。
人形、いや、律者ですね。
ようこそ。
Is that what it is?
支配劇場へ。
Is it just straight up an air share?
ジェリーバーベルだ。皆さんお静かに。第1幕がもうすぐ始まるよ。同時に断りの律者の終幕でもある。
ここがゼーレの言ってた支配劇場。この感覚、初めて漁師の海に入った時と似ていますが、どこか違うような。ここは現実とも漁師の海とも違う。
Giving the vibe of one, apparently.
何キョロキョロしてるの？あの臆病者の妹を探してるんだね。安心して、誰もここから逃げられないよ。彼女はあなたと違って役に立つから殺したりはしない。しばらくはね。
やっぱりゼーレもこの劇場のどこかにいるんですね。
さてさて、そろそろ皆さん待ちわびてることでしょう。本日の主役をご紹介します。断りの律者、崩壊の一人目の裏切り者、虫けらどもの文明の守護者。その上、目の前にいるこのお嬢さんが一番失敗してる。
I deadass don't know how to
まず
respond.
は彼女の人生を振り返ってみよう。ブローニャ在地区シベリア出身。ハイライトまで飛ばそうか。
Just because you say blah blah and acknowledge that what you're saying is not actually interesting does not give you a right to say it anyway. And reassure me.
しかし、その律者コアを手に入れた後、
What are you talking about? She won her first one. And then as far as we saw, the only one that happened was the one with Fuhua. Which I would say is a special case. Can I play the clown music over her? No, there's actual music playing. That'd get messy. Here. We'll have to settle for this. I ain't got no patience for this nonsense, lady. I got enough problems in my life, kid. I don't need your postmodern existentialist bullshit.
安心して言い間違えたりしないよ。でさ、そのコアがなかったら、あなたも私たちと同じ存在でしかない。
Oh my god, that's so fucking deep. You're blowing my mind.
もし私に断りの律者のコアがあったら、あなたよりずっとうまくやれる。式の律者なんて会った瞬間バイクで引いてやったよ。やれやれ。いっそコアを私に渡してくれたら。
Stop doing that! I'm gonna keep moving it. I'm gonna keep moving it, kid. You can't escape it. I got my hand on the button. I got the game on autoplay. You ain't gonna get away from it. You will live with your sins.
あまり知られていないコメディ役者です。あなたは彼を演じてるんですか？それともあなたが彼なんですか？
おいおい、あなたの失敗まみれの人生をきれいにまとめてやったのに感謝の言葉もないの？そうです。ありがとうございました。
Very succinct way of putting it.
あなたのおかげで
I approve of this post.
この一連の事件に対して
Do you approve, Queenie?
答えがわかりましたよ。
なんだと？
I don't think she approves.
ただ
Stop cutting between them so fast. Ronia's a good girl. Girl!
You sucked at comedy then and you still suck now. Give me my answers, you fucking clown. I do not have time to deal with your bullshit.
敵の構造を解析して敵の弱点を分析。この人形は感情的です。このチャンスを利用して情報をもっと手に入れないと。
おや、バイクはどうしたんだ？式の律者みたいにバイクから引きずり下ろしてやるよ。
相手は空の律者じゃないから空間を操る力はないはずです。この劇場は ある力の付属物。もしゼーレもあの隙間に巻き込まれたのならこの劇場のどこかにいるはず。戦闘中はなるべく移動を多くしましょう。ゼーレと合流できる。
Don't mind the clown. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to get rid of it.
何逃げてるんだ。この劇場からは出られないよ。逃げ回るな。ここはウサギの巣穴じゃないんだ。
あなたよりウサギの方が。
Hey, I'm taunting you. Get mad. Please get mad. Please clap. For the love of God, please clap. Please laugh. This is all I have. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were here. Go on. Kamen Rider 01 can put on a better comedy act, and he's an audience killer. Literally. He at least made one person laugh.
Shut... Oh my fucking god. Shut up. What a stupid fucking character. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it was all according to Cake. Wow. See, Fua likes it. Fua likes Aruto's jokes. That's more than you can say, young lady, puppet, man, ikin, thing. Who put my daughter in a cage? Excuse me, it's a Digimon? Okay. Noted. I will respect its pronouns. Hey Digimon, monster friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. 7 young kids go to camp for the summer or wind up living in a digital land. Everybody got to meet his own Digimonster, a digital companion, a digital friend. A Digimon in training will Digivolve to rookie, will Digivolve to champion in Ultimate 2. Gonna save the digital world for me, gonna save the digital world for you. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. You win the 50. Good job, Aether. Good job. Why am I in jail? Why would you put me in horny jail for singing the shitty Digimon dub insert songs? Man, fuck you. This is bullshit. Oh, it's because Brony's in jail. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. Still the wrong kind of jail, but hey. You're just talking about Evangelion, yeah. Collective consciousness control.
無事でよかったです。ブローニャは平気です。ただ断りの律者の力が使えません。
Ah, fuck!
コアがまだ体にあるのは感じます。ただあの人形に攻撃されてから力がどんどん消えていって、まずい。敵は予想よりもずっと危険です。あの人形は消えました。
Oh god, not the mental block bullshit! Oh no, it's gonna force me to use the shitty Bronya suit. Okay. I feel like we accomplished something. They're turning the frogs gay, Sele! Do you get it? Life is pointless because they're turning the frogs gay! They're indoctrinating the children! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so alone and everybody hates me because I'm more pretty and popular than them and it's such a fucking drag. Holy shit, oh my god. We live in a society. Can you believe this garbage? OMG. I'm the Joker, baby. Do not feed the clowns. That's how they procreate. You do not feed them. You ignore them. You don't give them laughter. You don't give them their clapping. And eventually they die. If you stand up to them, they don't exist. You give them a single clap to increase the disappointment at the lack of clapping. You can give them one tiny little golf clap to make them think that one person kind of liked it, but not enough to give them actual cheers.
また人形だ。
どうしてまた変えるの？もう何回変えたと思ってるの？何が大きくすると同時に小さくする？何が彩り豊かな黒よ？自分で描いてくれる？もういいよ。諦める。
Oh, thank God, are you leaving?
私には才能がない。デザイナーなんてなるんじゃなかった。生まれてこなければよかった。
Relatable, but still fuck you.
私の人生はただの笑い話よ。最悪な喜劇。
Again, relatable, but fuck you anyway. Actually, took a little sad. It's mainly having experienced actual bad stuff in reality. Fog, let's go. That's how, again, like I said, I'm not, for the record, I'm not, like, shitting on the game, necessarily, or, like, trying to be overly negative. It is just genuinely, because I have, not to toot my own horn, been through actual shit in real life, and for the most part, been able to come back from it. I just find, I just have no interest, especially when the characters themselves aren't interesting and I have no reason to care about them. Like, I could tolerate it with the Air Share of Void, because that was, in a twisted way, Kiana. Or at least what used to be Kiana. This fucking thing just pops up out of nowhere. I have no context for what the fuck it even is, and it starts droning on with the same postmodern existentialist, nihilistic garbage that I've heard in every goddamn cringy, tween-age, edgelord anime ever. That just does not even begin to relate to the actual context of tragedy and shit in real life. And I just fucking, I check out mentally. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you literal goddamn clown. I don't care. Nobody cares. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Uh-oh, I lost my clown. Where's my clown? There's the clown. Oh no, her voice broke. What a tragedy. Imagine not being the favorite child. Wow. So relatable. I take back everything I said. What a good character. What a fantastic villain.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん、おかしいよ。あの人形たち、元は普通の人間みたいなのに、どうしてこんな風になっちゃったんだろう。
Remember when Saber did that shit? Saber kinda did that shit. But if I committed the truth, that there's mimes. I don't know. I think I'd take a mime over this lady. At least they're quiet. Come on, not all mimes are bad. Fun fact. Fun fact because it's more interesting than anything the puppet says. Did you know that Peter Weller, aka RoboCop, did you know that in that movie, he actually trained with a professional mime to perfect RoboCop's movements? Like, they wanted to make sure he moved in a very particular, very robotic way. And so they actually brought in a professional mime named Yanni McKeem, who helped him get all the moves down. But then, tragedy, actual tragedy, the RoboCop suit they made turned out to be way too heavy for him to actually perform the moves in. So, they had to make an emergency call to Yanni McKeem and basically beg him to fly back out to help develop new moves. And he only agreed because he had actually become friends with Peter Weller while working with him. He turned it down at first. He was busy. He's a mime, for God's sakes. Mimes are busy people. Very busy people. You can imagine his busy schedule. But he talked it out, and they were able to get him to come back and work out some new moves. He took one look at Peter Weller in the RoboCop costume and almost fell over on the floor laughing at him because he thought he looked ridiculous. For the first and last time in human history, a mime had more dignity than someone. Very interesting stuff. I like the Mr. Mime scene in Detective Pikachu. It was fun. Oh god, there's too many! Oh no! There's too much clown to go around! There's too much! Nihilism, nihilism, nihilism! Pain and loneliness! Pain and loneliness! You're all alone, kids! Reject society! Become clown! Become clown puppet, you fuck! You are not a clown! You are the entire circus! Do you know we live in a society? Because we do! This scene proves it! Java doesn't need to campaign for Edelgard! Honkai Impact is doing it for her! How very delightful! I should get rid of that. Some of the actual characters are saying stuff. Good enough. Alright, she does plot magic to seal Bronia's air share core and steal her powers. While Bronia still gets the side effects of the powers. Fog. That's the gist of it. Yeah, Bronia's actually hurt. That's no bueno. Like I said, blame this plot point for coming at a really bad time in my life. Blame this plot point for some very, very bad timing. Because I am not in the mood for this bullshit.
Saylee, don't buy into the Danganronpa bullshit. They must go into a toxicity. They must have a toxicity amp on the videos they mimic. Vibes they mimic.
That's bad. Danganronpa fans, that's all it ever fucking is. Danganronpa fans and people who watched Evangelion way too fucking young. Unless you're like my sister, where you watched Evangelion way too young, but you only watched it for the yaoi anyway. Then you're fine. Then you can watch it at whatever age. Hell, show it to the kids. Like, hey, little Johnny, age 8, look how gay these boys are. Listen to the pretty classical music. Don't worry about the plot. Look at Lovecop. Did you put the Edelclown propaganda? Thank you, Stu. What about watching it for cool robots? Also acceptable. Get her off the stage! Okay. Oh, right, I'm playing a video game. Yeah. if you want to buy something through the Amazon wishlist, do you need my directions? Oh, no, Amazon handles all that. You just add it to your cart from the wishlist, and like as you're checking out, you'll see a notice where it says for Nova's wishlist, and I think it'll just show you like my my area code without showing like the full-on address, something like that. I believe that's how it works. Oh, come on, I had you. You cheater. I saw that. You whore. You had one hit left. I had you in the lead. There. You done, Bronya? I see Mihoyo just saw just enough Evangelion to say, oh, wow. Fuck that sad shit with their characters. Proceed to make Honkai. Like that one, that moment with Fu-Hua and Kiana towards the end of the last chapter with her reaching out for her. Like, you know, getting a glimpse into her mind. That was literally just the climax of Evangelion 2.22. AKA the last anything Evangelion related of any worthwhile was ever produced. That movie was probably the best Evangelion piece of media, just in general, and also just the last good one. It was all downhill from there. But, like, yeah, the climax of that movie is actually very similar, with Shinji reaching into the Ava's consciousness to get Rei back. It was a very heartwarming moment. It was just as beautiful as it was in Honkai until the third movie shat all over that idea. Have I ever known nihilism done in a series that was done relatively well? That one guy from Trigun. Fucking, Legato Blue Summers. That is his actual name. I know it's stupid, I'm sorry, I didn't write Trigun. That was kind of Legato Blue Summers' whole shtick. Was, being a nihilistic asshole. I wasn't particularly annoyed by him. I wouldn't say nihilism was an entire theme of the show. It was just that one character happened to be a gigantic nihilist. So I don't know how well it counts. But then again, nihilism is also definitely not the main theme of this game, so... It's just this one villain. And kind of Siren. AKA Air Shareable, just in a different way. Clown jump scares the dinosaur. That man lived just... Yeah, exactly! Lived his entire life just to fuck up Bash the Stampede mentally. And you know what? More power to him. Had a big old man crush on knives. And just committed to the goal. What a king. Eh. God damn it. Too many clowns. Yeah, is this gonna be the theme of the game where I have to apologize for stuff I make fun of? Because I will happily take Evil Sele over these babbling royal whores. Also let us out of jail. We didn't do anything wrong. And they fight, and they fight, and they fight, and they fight. Ah. Can I put up more than one? I can, but it would take a while. Her fucking stupid puppety jerking motions make it already hard enough to move her around. Never mind keeping, never mind to keep control copy pasting them. I could do it, but I'm worried how Streamlabs would react with my PC, remember. Kibo is not burning. He is definitely not burning, but he is nonetheless running very hot. Playing and streaming this game at the same time, so... Overloading Streamlabs with a shit ton of extra layers. I'm worried about what it might do.
攻撃がますます激しくなってる。あのバカ。
でもそれはあることを証明しています。
Seeing the core enemies, I don't actually mind them that much. It's just I only mind the core enemies when there's a time limit. Like in the Elysian realm, the fucking core enemies are the worst. Because they seem to just have ridiculously high defense in the core form. And you're on a time limit usually. How do I spell my computer's name again? Kibo. After the Danganronpa character.
しかしどうして律者コアとのつながりが中断されたからでしょうか。まずい。これ以上ここにいるともっと大変なことに。ゼーレも影響を受けるかもしれません。
急いでここを出ないと。ブローニャお姉ちゃん、戦闘はゼーレに任せて。必ずお姉ちゃん。
Nova, I don't feel so good.
It's okay. I understood your intent.
Destination.
Nova, it's Bane.
つけました。あそこです。
You can't play the booba game and stream at the same time. It hurts.
支配劇場に入った時にいた場所。
I'm sorry, Kibo. It's gotta be done, honey.
特別だったんだ。あそこが支配劇場の本当の出口かもしれない。許せない。
どうやら。
We'll get the new boy sooner or later, Kibo. It's okay. We'll get the new one, and then I'll give you to either my granny or to my my little sister, probably. They will not stress you out nearly as much as I have. You beautiful baby boy. You've done your best. Good God, this is all the same mission. How many times have I had to fight these things again? God damn. A retirement joke. Not like Kibo. Again, like, he was never a bad PC. He just was not cut out to do the type of things I had in mind. Like, if I had realized that streaming was basically going to become the closest thing I had to a career, then I would have probably held up and saved up a little bit longer to get a better one. Can I just not hit that thing? Oh my god. Well, this is annoying. Howdy, Geo. I'm in hell right now, don't mind me. God, it's literally just that one fucking move the one overhead's doing. And I can't hit it. Come on, Bronya. Oh, come on. God, don't say that. This has all been one stage. If I fuck up now, I'm gonna have to redo all of that. Please, God, no. Hey, you know what would make this easier? If the game let me use my Mobius! Yeah, so move your
エレンには
ass!
まだ大丈夫です。
Move your butt,
出口を
Bronya!
開けてください。
Keep moving! Oh, I had to go. For some reason, I had to go. Is there a block button? No. There is a dodge. There is a dodge button, Boop. I do recommend this game's combat. Usually it's not this relentless. Usually even with forcing you to use trial units and not your own ones that you pull from the gacha. This game's combat is typically not too bad besides a couple of boss fights. Missions are not usually this long and this cruel, forcing you to use only one character against enemies that don't seem to drop health, like a lot of them normally do. You prefer blocking? Okay, so yeah, I'm a weirdo. I prefer dodging to parrying if I have a choice. I do believe some characters do have a block. I do believe a lot of Bronya suits can have a counter. So you could try to just so you could try the game and just exclusively use Bronya. Yeah, I don't know what chapter they start doing that open world stuff with that, like with that one chapter I skipped ahead to do. But whenever they start doing those, that seems to be when they actually start letting you use your own characters again. Just a personal preference and a mental thing. Oh yeah. No, I can understand. But yeah, like I said, again, this game's great because there genuinely is actually a lot of variety. Like, for as much as I've seen people call this a button masher, like I said, Bronya has usually pretty much all versions of her have like some kind of block or parry. Fuhua is straight up more of a fighting game character. Like, she's got combo strings and everything. So, like, even if only one character's playstyle appeals to you, like, a lot of them are different enough where, there will probably be at least one that you gravitate towards. Good fucking God, that was so long. Hey, Best, welcome back. Jesus Christ. You missed, clown propaganda. Java would be proud. I really hope somebody links that clip that Stu made to her later. Yeah, real talk, I was hoping maybe that I just skipped a next screen at some point. But no, that was dead-ass one whole mission. Good fucking God. That's how you first yourself to KH1 and 2. They had block buttons. KH blocking was really good. Aww. That is also a very pretty potential thumbnail if it fits.
もちろんだよ。最初からあなたを信頼してるもん。だってゼーレはずっとあなたを見てきたから、あなたがゼーレを見てきたようにね。だから今回は体を完全にあなたに渡して、ゼーレはしばらく意識の一番深いところで眠るつもり。
Clown propaganda clip is already in out of context submissions. Yeah! I'll post that on the Twitter later, probably.
自分が何言ってるかちゃんと分かってるの？こんなタイミングで私が表に出たら、周りの人が私の存在を知ってしまうわよ。
いいの。前からみんなに紹介したかったから。
化け物だって嫌われて 疎まれるかも。そうしたら後悔することになるわよ。
ううん、きっとみんなは受け入れてくれるよ。みんながゼーレを受け入れたように。
主導権を完全に私に渡したら、しばらくは前みたいに強制的に人格を切り替えられなくなるわ。
うん、知ってるよ。
私が力を全部解放したら何が起きるか私もわ
What's
からないのよ。
interesting?
うん、大丈夫。
もし私が意識の奥にいるあなたを呼び覚ますことを拒絶したら、あなたは二度と目覚めることなく永遠に眠ることになるわ。
分かってるよ。
私が大暴れして大事な友達をいじめて大好きなブローニャお姉ちゃんにひどいことしても阻止できないわよ。
あなたはそんなことしない。信じてるから。
You're just one of them there tsunderes.
あなたみたいな甘いおバカさんがどうやって今まで生きてこれたのかしら。
あなたがいたから。ブローニャお姉ちゃんとキアナがいたから。そしてたくさんの優しい人たち
Lilia and Rosalia do the Fairly Odd Parents escalator thing in the middle of their training with Terry Terry.
しょうがないわね。
They grew up at the orphanage with you too, girly!
たかが扉でしょ。開けてみせる。
I'm kind of sad by how limited their role in the main story has been, not gonna lie. The vodka twins.
じゃあお願いね。あ、そうだ。まだ教えてくれてないよね。
何のこと？
前に聞いたでしょ。好きな名前を。あなたの好きな名前であなたを呼びたいの。
I'm just gonna keep calling her Seal. Seal? Seal?
ゼーレ。
Well, that won't be confusing at
ゼーレ
all.
はここにいるよ。
だからそれが私の好きな名前よ。
That's just gonna be confusing, though.
一つの体を共有してるんだから名前を共有しても悪くないかなって思う
Bruh.
だけよ。他の意味はないから。
I'm still gonna call her Seal. If it makes you feel better, you can pretend it's spelled like Kiss from a Rose Seal. And not the Pokemon Seal.
分かってるわ。任せなさい。
Time to tip the scales! Clearly, I should have made Sale a candidate for our Robin in the live dub.
しょうがないわね。
Self-cessed!
ゼーレ。
Good God, it's like a Higurashi opening.
くれぐれも壊されないようにね。
Your Xbox that messed up actually works after factory setting it, but you can't play games. This keeps going to the home page. Big oof. More cutscenes. Come on. I want to finish this. Oh man, the clown's laughing evilly. Who would have seen that coming? What? Man, I'm so glad that was a separate scene. And not just tacked on to the end of this one or the beginning of this one. I feel like we really learned something. Bruh.
この程度じゃ楽しめないでしょね。
Oh hey, it's that suit I don't have, but I already have her best slot weapon for.
おもちゃが壊れたらゴミ箱に捨てられるわよ。
Oh man, now she's laughing evilly.
私たちはまだたくさん。
Oh man, it's a society off. It's a society off, boys.
この演目は最後まで続けさせてもらう。
Some nice friends you got there, Dave.
My fellow Americans. My fellow Americans.
Some nice friends you got there, Dave.
そうと、この人形たちは一体何なの？
That's what a society off sounds like. You're welcome.
としても下から這い上がるし、一体倒せば10体湧いてくる。一体誰が操ってるの？姿を見せないなんて。まさか本当に1000体も倒さないといけないの？はあ、いけない。どうでもいいことにとらわれるところだったわ。誰かさんのバカ真面目なところが映ったのかしら。こんなことを考えるなんて。自分自身の正体も気にしない私があんな奴らを気にしてどうするの？何者か知らないけど。
Ow!
全員死になさい。
Ow! Ow! She cut me!
逃げられないよ。
She cut me with her edge! Oh god! Yeah, never mind. I still don't like her either. She's the lesser of two evils right now, to be sure. But nah. I don't think I'm a fan. Yeah, no fusion dance even. Again, regardless of the origins of this other Seele, like not necessarily, not actually a literal split personality, she developed to cope with her trauma or whatever, but stigma that they took over. Like, even that, I still really don't like the underlying... What do I call that? Underlying message of this direction. It's like, yeah, don't overcome this side of you or fuse with it or whatever. Just accept it as a different half of you that's always gonna be around. And will just occasionally have to be let out to kill things and be edgy. Like, I don't know. I'm never a fan of that in general. Anything where it's like, oh man, this person has something unique or special about them, and the thing that makes them unique or special is some kind of disease or disorder or whatever you want to call it. Is like, oh man, this person is only special because of this ailment of some variety, mental or otherwise, that's making them special. If we take away this part of them, we're taking away what makes them special. I'm like, no! No! That's a physical and or mental impairment. It's the same shit with the I need my pain thing. Like, superpower evil side is their only trait? Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad at describing things right now, but just I'm not a fan. Regular Seele is great. Regular Seele is a very good girl. We're talking about a David Cage game. No. No. I'd be hard-pressed to even think of an example that, like, does that, like, specifically. I just know that it does happen. Like, if you've ever seen, like, any kind of movie that, like, movies or TV shows that, like, this is just an example. Again, I can't even really think of anything specific, but I guarantee stuff like this is out there. Think of shows about, like, characters with some kind of mental disability, but they're a savant, you know? Like, a character has autism or, like, some kind of impairment, but they're also, like, a genius. Like, able to do very complex math in their head at the flip of a switch, like the guy from Cube. There's stuff out there, like probably David Cage stuff. I would not be surprised me if David Cage stuff did this. But, like, you'll have stuff where it's like, oh no. This person is only this way because they're autistic, or because they have some kind of impairment. This is a weird, let's pretend like, oh, it's a David Cage game, so this is a weird pseudo-futuristic world where we have a cure for that. It's like, oh no, we can't cure their autism without without getting rid of what makes them special, or whatever. We can't get rid of this because we'll be getting rid of what makes them them. Like, no, not necessarily. Like, you're getting rid of. I'm not qualified to talk about this shit. So I should probably just shut my mouth. Genuinely can't tell if you're high functioning or just antisocial gamer. Again, I'm kind of the same way. Like, there have been many moments in life where I'm like, maybe I'm somewhere on that spectrum. But then I spend time with people who actually are. And, I don't think I am. I genuinely don't. I could be. Like, who knows? If I were to actually go in and take a test, who knows? But I feel like I have just enough... I don't know how to phrase it without being offensive once again. Self-control, I guess? Let's not cure a paraplegic person, but exactly, yeah, that's probably a slightly less offensive example. Yeah. It's like, oh man, look at all this person's been able to accomplish despite being physically handicapped. Look at all this person's been able to accomplish without arms. We now have technology to let them grow new arms. But we can't do that to this person because look at what they've done without it. That makes them special. That makes them unique. I'm like, nah. They'll still be special. Their accomplishments will not just disappear. If the person wants to grow new arms, then let them grow new fucking arms. Like, these things are not mutually exclusive, you know? I cannot believe I actually ran out of stamina. I actually went in with a decent amount today. I think that theme can have an only extends beyond saying that autism is responsible for all their talents. Exactly, yeah. Again, that's what I'm talking about. So that one episode of Family Guy where Joe was able to walk again? Pretty much. Definitely when you're younger, you think you grew out of it. Yeah, I don't know. A shit ton of people dropped off as I was talking about that. So I'm going to assume that I'm talking out of my ass. In which case, I do apologize again. I'm just saying my personal thoughts. I just work here. I'm just some asshole on the internet who thinks that she knows way more about fiction and writing than she probably actually does. I cannot speak for sure of, like, the medical accuracy of anything I'm talking about. This is just how I feel when I see this kind of shit in movies and video games. Growing new arms is like cyborg. Like the kid in the movie, is an ultra genius somehow overcome sensitivity loud sounds that pisses you off? Yeah. Yeah, that would probably also be a good example. Did that by using headphones, valid. The message. I think I missed message. Tries to say the next step in autism is the next step in the evolutionary chain, like it's not supposed to be paired as a benefit. Oh god! Oh, that's big cringe. Yeah. Oh, is that what that new Predator movie did? I think we talked about that at one point. Yeah. Yeah, see, stuff like that. Like, that's fucking garbage. Yeah, that's both horribly offensive and not how evolution works. That's like fucking one step below the fucking humans turning into giant salamanders in that one really shitty episode of Star Trek Voyager. Like, shut the fuck up. Did you? I'll take some to do. Hate it when media makes it seem like it's really fucking easy when it's really hard. Exactly, yeah. Again, it's the same shit with all the nihilism bullshit in this game right now. Just, I don't like it when media tries to talk with, like, any degree of authority. Or like it's actually, you know, teaching you something or informing you in some way when it's very clearly just talking out of its ass and has no actual real-world experience whatsoever. Like, autism isn't a disability. I'm like, again, I don't feel equipped to talk, but like, I think I've been around enough people in my life to know that that's not true. Like, it's something it's something relatively moderate in the grand scheme of things that obviously is very easy to live with, especially if you're higher functioning. But, like, it is still technically a disability. Like, don't frickin' try and idealize it with the— oh, but a lot of autistic people are also geniuses. Yeah? A lot of different people are geniuses from many different walks of life with many kinds of impairments, one way or another, physical and mental. Like, these things are not one-to-one. That movie also had a predator dog where it becomes it by getting hit on the head a lot? What the fuck? Oh, this movie's awful. They made nihilism into a punching bag again. Oh yeah, again, don't get me wrong, like I said, Air Share Void was pretty much the exact same thing. Again, I cannot stress this enough. I'm not necessarily ragging on this game for it, because it's something that fucking everything does. I'm just saying it was a little more interesting with Air Share Void because, again, it was technically Hyana, it was a character we knew. And but, like, we saw Himiko's answer to that. Like, we had a response to that eventually. I'm sure we'll get one here, too, and it's gonna be very satisfying when it happens. Like, I'm sure somebody is gonna punch this fucking hive mind bitch or whatever the hell's going on out, and it's gonna be very cathartic and great, and I'm gonna clap. I'll clap when I see it. Because I clapped when Himiko did it. But right now, just god fucking damn it. All right, last stage. Thank fucking god. Be done with this chapter so I can stop getting myself in trouble. I don't know why the fuck I do this to myself. Good god, I am not qualified to talk about this shit. I am sorry. Just in general. If I have said anything remotely fucked up or offensive. Yeah, it's why I really want to watch that one, that one miscellaneous toku show about a paraplegic guy in a wheelchair. Because he's still in a wheelchair in his henshin form. Like, it's a super high-tech, super cool superhero wheelchair, but, like, he doesn't transform and magically be able to walk. He still has the wheelchair. Hugto gals? I'll take Hugto gals. You interested in me actually did that stuff? Actually call like them their own bullshit. And, like, the world sucks I grew up for, and then someone else was like, well, I don't know about that. But you clearly haven't grown up, right? Some stuff definitely has. Also, Boop, I gotcha. Boop, if you feel like you need her at, if you feel like you need her at rank 2 to be able to clear stages, go ahead. But otherwise, I guess I'd like to wait and do it on stream. But if you think you need her to make stuff easier, whatever you're doing off screen, then by all means.
I heard that, bitch. What are you gonna do, Seele? Explain. You're not the Seele I like. You're kind of cringe. Like, not full-on clown, not full-on... but just a little cringe.
It's best girl? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse that for multiple reasons. Is Hugtosha that uses Nihilum properly as a story device? Yes, actually. Yes. Yes, nihilism is definitely at least partially to blame for George's motivations. NFTs failed because it takes less time to explain why they suck to explain why they're even here, pretty much. Hey, Pum. We're fighting a clown, and we live in a society. This is Evil Sele. She's half clown. She's a alter ego of the good Sele, who lives in a society, but not as big of a society as the weird puppet thing we're fighting. We had a clown off. It was pretty poggers. I'm not a fan, Ultima. I ain't gonna judge. She's not the worst character of this type I've ever seen, to be sure. But I am not a fan. For reasons I've already ranted about and got myself in trouble enough for. Please don't yell at me, YouTube comments. Or do. It'll still count as interaction. YouTube comments. If anyone's mad at me, then just know that even negative comments and dislikes still count as interactions on the video, so technically speaking, it will actually hurt me more to say nothing. You're welcome. I love her playstyle. I don't think I mentioned that. I've tested her in like demos and sim battles before. Her playstyle is great. The actual character, especially the direction they're going with her. And just live with your edgy alter ego. Not a fan. She looks like Double. She does look a little like Double from Arknight. You're not wrong. We done? We done. Any publicity is good publicity. Felt like a piece of her body had been scooped out. I know that feel. Bruni could still feel the core inside her, but the bond between it and her had severed. It's broken. The bond is broken. Whatever they were gonna actually say, it's broken. Don't worry about it. It's Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer is what you're thinking of. We gotta take the puppet lady on there. Where the theme of the episode is my significant other a clown? And we know she's not married to anyone, but we're gonna take her on anyway and just hope that Jerry can do something about her. Jerry.
自己紹介そんなのゼーレに聞けばいいでしょブローニャお姉ちゃんの質問に答えないわけがないし
Can we watch episodes of Jerry Springer? Yeah, sure. Let's watch every single episode of Jerry Springer in order of air date. Maybe we can actually find the episode my gestation unit was on. I've told that story before, right? I had to have told that story before. Have I really not mentioned that before? Yeah. No, my mom was on an episode of Jerry Springer. Yeah. Good luck finding it. I've tried. Good luck finding the episode. I have tried. It would have been in either... It would have had to have aired in either 96 or 97. Because I think she was pregnant with my sister when she was on it. Yeah, I've never seen it. Because I was too little to watch Jerry Springer. And also, she missed a court date to be on that show. I was already living with my grandparents by that point, and she was supposed to be in court for a child support related thing. And instead, she went on the Jerry Springer show.
あなたとゼーレは性格も癖も全然違いますし。
Here's what I know. It would have had to have aired in either 96 or 97. I forget which because she was pregnant with my sister. But it's definitely one of those. I believe that I have been told that the name or theme of the episode was I Hate Your Mate. I don't know if it was like spelled with cute letters or something. You did ask, don't know how to react! I can't believe I really never told that before! I find it very hard to believe I've never told that story before, but yes, I Hate Your Mate. That was apparently the name of it. And, she went on, her best friend at the time, like, forced her to go on the show because she hated my dad, who I think she was still with at the time. I mean, she had, or at least very recently had been with because she was pregnant. And that sister is my full-blood sister. So yeah, I guess by that same token, yeah, my dad was also on it, but... You know what? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if her best friend just took her on the show to yell at her, or to yell at her and my dad. I actually have no idea. We've never been able to find it. I think people have deadass tried to contact the show and get a copy, and they were told like they don't keep copies that far back or some shit. But if anyone out there thinks they can find it, by all fucking means. I'll watch the shit out of that. Also, I'm sorry, is she talking about anything important? Or is she just societying? She's probably just societying. Imagine if she lied and they cut off all of her appearances in that episode. That'd be pretty funny. She wasn't actually on it at all. She just lied to my grandparents and the courts because somehow that was a better excuse than whatever the hell she was actually doing at the time. Oh, that'd be fucked up. Yeah, my tragic anime backstory is truly the gift that keeps on giving. I think Bronya's too smart to watch Jerry Springer. Ever thought about writing a book, Kumi? The thought had crossed my mind. But not worth it. Too much effort. I also don't like writing real stuff. I like stupid actual anime bullshit. Sponsors are insane! Oh, y'all can clown it. I wasn't involved. I didn't go on the show. I don't think I was even in court with them when that happened. I think I was at home. Or like being babysat or at school or something. I don't know where I was. Because I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't find out about that until years later. Because I would have only been like 5, 6, or 7. I have no idea. I had no idea what Jerry Springer was back then. I'm going to call you Seal. Deal with it. No. No, I'm going to call you Seal and the good one Sele.
今は普通の
Imagine going to be on the Jerry Springer show instead of going to court. Actually, clown
次に
shit,
会う
hey.
時はまたブローニャにあなたたちの話を聞かせてくだ
There
さい。
is a reason I usually call my mom the gestation unit instead of mom.
見たかしら、これがゼーレの勝利よ。
Feel. I told you, Pump. I told you it was hard. Like I said, I've tried. Many of my family members have tried. But like I said, like again, I think people have even tried to call the show before to get like a master of it, and they were told that they don't keep tapes for every single episode or that far back or whatever. Are we really going to go through every episode? Again, I doubt they're all even archived. I doubt all the episodes are even actually archived because that show literally had new episodes every day for a while there. So what we would have to do is, like 60 stars? Do I really not have... Did I miss one? Or is it just because of the video? It's just because of the video, isn't it? We have one more video to watch. Yeah, okay. It's just drama stuff. Oh, no, I don't want to watch them, like I said. On the off chance all the Jerry Springer episodes are archived online somehow, yet the actual fucking studio doesn't have them archived. Assuming they were, we would just have to watch all the episodes from that 2-year time period. I could probably get it narrowed down even more. I could probably find out the actual at least year that it happened, if I were to ask about it, because my mom's actually proud of it. God knows why she's proud of it, but last time I checked, she was actually proud of being on it, and wants to find it herself. So if I were to ask her and to help narrow down the time frame, I could probably get it narrowed down to at least the right year. As of right now, I'm not sure if it's 96 or 97.
やっと報告が終わったね。あの数時間
Yeah, even if we did have narrowed down to the year, it'd be a nightmare, like I said. I'm pretty sure that time period was back when new episodes aired literally every day.
謙虚すぎるのよ。自分の戦いぶりを何も
Oh, I
伝えない
wanted
の。
she made such a great choice.
どうして博士に言わなかったの？
Oh.
劇場から逃げたところだけでも言えばよかったのに。
On a completely unrelated note, remember that one time I said that I think people should be required to have a license to have kids? Maybe now you have a little more context for why I think that.
私が報告してたら、その倍くらいの時間に
Trust me, I don't like giving the government that much power either, but you
あ
can
まり時間をかけたく
you
な
can
かった
hopefully at least kind of see how I got to that point.
でもあなたのことに
Free cure donation goal, yeah, like we'll see. I'm open to it, definitely.
本当に大丈夫なの？
Only after Columbo's done. Having two running at the same time would be confusing.
別に嘘はついてないもの。
But once Columbo's done, sure, I'd be down to do like some kind of free cure filler goal.
そうでしょ？お姉様も何も言わなかったし。
I cannot believe I've ever mentioned that before.
みんなにあなたのことを
Good
紹
God.
介する準備をしてたのに。やめてくれる？あなた一人だけでも大
I
変
am
なのに。
bad at telling interesting stories, clearly. I'm forgetting everything lately.
面倒事が増えるでしょ？
I apparently forgot to mention that I got a new microphone, even though I've had it for like a fucking month, I
今の
think.
ままでいい。余計なことに悩ませ
I've never mentioned the Jerry Springer thing.
それでいいわ。
Columbo is indeed like 90-something episodes, yes.
みんなにあなたの存在を知ってもらいたいの。
Or no,
ブローナお
69.
姉ちゃんだけじゃない。ロザリア、
Nobody say it.
キアナ、博士。
Nobody say the
ゼーレ
thing.
を大事に思ってくれる人
I don't want any of your guff.
ゼーレの中でゼーレと一緒に成長したもう一人のゼーレを知ってもらいたい。あなたはゼーレにとって切り離せない一部だし、一緒にいるからこそ
Yeah,
完
see,
全な
like
ゼーレ
that's
なの。
that's where I thought this was
ゼ
going.
ーレの友達に
This could be a good villain backstory. Like I said,
はいはい、わかったわ。いつか私の気が向いたらね。
you start to hear all little details about my life, and it pieces together an interesting picture, to say the least.
私がゼーレよって叫ぶかもしれない。
Between that and the school bus incident, it's like, ah, that's why you're a bitch.
あなたがそうしたいなら、でも事前に
They form a very, very clear path.
ちょっと本気にしたんじゃないでしょうね。 そんなことをするのロザリアだけよ。
Sale is threatening to twerk. Oh god. Please, no more twerking.
賢者は思ったよりもひどいね。博士たちは徹夜したみたいだし、みんなも
Regret advocating Columbo. Well, keep in mind, Minato, Columbo would be the new JoJo. Columbo would just be the new JoJo, where we watch a couple of episodes every other Wednesday.
これからますます忙しくなるんだろうな。手を引くつもりはない。そうよね。どうせ私も逃げられないし、私が必要だったら。
If I did do a filler goal for something as short as Precure, comparatively, I'd find a different way to slot that in. Maybe, like, do that on Sundays when I don't have bounties. Because I doubt the bounty thing is going to be, like, super popular. Yeah, all these interesting discussions came out because of clown propaganda. You love to see it. Rustling sounds rose. Also, yeah, don't think I didn't realize we've not even begun to deal with the actual issue. We still have to fucking fight that thing. We got at least one more chapter of this nonsense. Ugh. Gonna be a long time watching Columbo? Yes. Yes, it is. Do I have alerts for the Amazon wishlist? I don't think so. Why? What are you plotting, Dusk? Countless shadows drifted towards the establishment at the center of the theater with uncanny robotic motions. They hogged every step of the way.
友達はまだたくさんいる。私たちはまだたくさんいる。誰にも克服できない影はある。癒せない隙間はある。見られたくないもう一人の自分は存在するから。みんなカゴの中の鳥。ステージの上の演者。支配された人形。
Just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want it the king? Do you hear Jerusalem bells a ringing? Lonely cavalry choirs singing. Be my mare, my sword and shield. Missionaries on a far-off field. And for some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name. Never an honest word. But that was when clowns ruled the world! Ah! So fucking deep. Society. Sound effect is kind of loud, my bad. Did not think it was that loud. Why is this the auto tree orgy? Because it's just as cringe. Also, yeah, wait up. No, what the fuck? No, I don't have all of them. Oh, they're side missions. They're side missions. You looked up, the only episodes you could find were I hate my boyfriend, I hate you, and I hate my daughter. There is a possibility that it's not the right name. Again, I am basing this off of what I was told by someone who had significant substance abuse problems on top of everything else at this time period. That may not necessarily remember everything correctly. Can I see the delivery? Or do I not see it until I get it? Yeah, I don't get any notifications. I think if I check and look at the list, I'll be able to... If I know what's missing, like, I think it won't be on the list anymore. But that would require me to actually remember literally every single thing on the list and realize what's missing from there. But yeah, I don't get any kind of delivery updates. Is there a Jerry Springer opera show? I fucking wish. Alright, good. Viva La Vida. It's a good song. That was a long-ass chapter. Good God. We need some music to represent tragedy right now. I got it. I got it. I got the perfect one. I got it. Okay, perfect. Alright. So... so that sure was something. That sure was something special. Again, I love this game. I truly do. I would probably have been a lot more tolerant of all that had it happened a week earlier than it did. But right now, I just got no patience for that nihilistic garbage. So this is where I'm at. This is my ground state. This is where I feel centered. It was not bad. It was not bad. I liked all the bonding with Seele and Kiana. I'm glad she's making new friends besides Bronya. And, like, the actual fucking thing they're fighting, I'm assuming it is an air share. Like, it's interesting. It's interesting that it does seem to be this fucking hive mind abomination rather than just one person. But the problem is they talk. If the thing did not talk, then this would be probably the most threatening air share yet. But it talks. And it's come after the air share of Void that had a very similar stick but done better. And it's come after the Fuhua chapter, which was just pure unadulterated Kino. So I'm just isn't explicitly an air share. I'm sorry, it was a little hard to pay attention with the giant clown on my screen. Anyway, the air share of Junko. My favorite emotion slash element slash both. Let's be honest, there's no universe version of this chapter any differently. No, like I said, I genuinely don't think I would have got in quite as hard if not for the week I've had and the shit I've been through. I still would have been annoyed, to be sure, because I hate those tropes no matter what. Like, I think I striked a little bit even back when HOV did it. Not as much, but definitely at least a little. Like, I will admit that, but I definitely wouldn't have... It wouldn't have been as mental breakdown-y as it was. At least I don't think it would have been. Who knows? We'll never know. We have not yet perfected the art of string theory. I can't hop over back into the Berenstein universe to check real quick, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. The next chapter is gonna be long, outstanding. Longer than this one? Oh boy. It's actually not as long mission-wise. I'm sure it's going to be as long cutscene-wise, but it's not as long mission-wise, so that's good. Oof. Horrifying implication is lots of people got Jonathan and Walter. Oh god. Assuming more Honkai tomorrow. I think I'm more Honkai tomorrow, yeah, like I said. It's probably not the best rhythm in the world to be doing 2 nights of this, then 2 nights of Arc Nights, and I'm probably not going to alternate with it much longer. But yeah, since I do have to start, at least start that custom Robo game on Sunday, because it is a claim bounty, then, yeah, I think I'll just do 1 more night of this. Not Jonathan and Walter. I'm gonna want to do the next 2 back-to-back. Gonna trust you on this one. I'm not gonna have a choice. Unless people don't mind me switching to Arc Nights instead tomorrow after only 1 stream of this. Because, like I said, I have to do custom Robo on Sunday. Do I recognize 25? I can't tell. I can't tell. I also don't want to think about it too hard because I'm still 1 chapter away from that, Ken. No spoilers. I don't want to know what that is. It can wait a week if it's not convenient. Oh, what, custom robo, Gamrick? If you're sure you don't mind. Because like I said, I would definitely not mind just going ahead and catching up with this game once and for all. So it can go on the Genshin schedule of just having to worry about it when there's new content. Arc spinner off. Yeah, I don't know. No thought. Avoid plot, yeah. Yeah. We'll just tell you what, we'll just come back and do this tomorrow. We'll just come back and do this one tomorrow. Howdy, Caleb. Long time no see. You're getting here just in time for me to start signing off, but howdy. Good to hear from you. You prepare for 24. All the funny sound effects possible. I need to add more funny sound effects to the keyboard. Maybe there'll be so much... That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, like, we'll just do this one tomorrow, because that was the original plan. I'll do this tomorrow, and then, depending on how much more clowny it gets... Honkai or Arknights for the weekdays? I guess it depends, honestly. Depends on how this game goes, depends on how Custom Robo goes. Like I said, once again, I do definitely want to catch up on this game. Like, I feel like it's just a good opportunity for it, since I'm kind of in a filler arc right now anyway, as we want to call it. Like I said, my goal when I decided to do this was to catch up on one of these, on one of my gashas. And I'm closer to being caught up on this one than I am in Arknights. So are we adding the victory theme? Oh yeah, I still need to do that. Get some sip. I will get some sip as soon as I end the stream, Caleb. No worries, but stuck in bed? Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better. Teddy! Let me write that down. Let me write down 423 bits. Terry, twerk. I'll know what it means. Violet, thank you for the follow. But yeah, yeah, trial basis. I'm doing this tomorrow. We'll see how exhausted I am afterwards. If it's a cliffhanger kind of exhausted where I need to see what happens next, then if Gamrick's okay with it, then yeah, I'll try and finish this up on Sunday. And just do Custom Robo next Sunday. If the clownery takes the piss out of me, then cliffhangers be damned. I'll just go ahead and do Custom Robo on Sunday. And then depending on how I feel afterwards, either then come back to this or do Arknights for a little bit. Or just start a new game. Like I said, I've mentioned this before. Next new actual game will be Yakuza 5. Like, I want to get that started. Can't wait to all the new great one-off filler characters. Hey, you can't call this filler. We can now officially not call this arc filler, because this arc was apparently the first time I've talked about the Jerry Springer thing. That's too important. That's too important to be filler. QED. God. Also, howdy, Violet, in the chat, I see you. Welcome to the shit show. You're just catching me wrapping up, unfortunately. But we'll be back. We'll be back very soon. Jerry Springer. The Jerry Springer lore arc. Well, now we need Jerry Springer Robin. The Jerry Springer Bount arc. Jesus Christ. I'm writing it down. Good God. How did we top... Real talk, I already wrote down one episode title. My first episode title that I wrote down was Bathwater and Roxas NFTs. How did we go from that to fucking real-ass talk about depiction of disabilities in fiction to Jerry Springer? What the fuck happened? I'm sorry, I blinked. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Jesus Christ, Jerry Springer versus Columbo art! Oh my fucking god. Oh! Jerry Springer Endless 8 and Knuckles. He didn't talk about Knuckles. Only in my streams. Jesus fucking Christ. Alrighty. My headache's back, so I'm gonna go take care of that. Thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, our little go-kart that could. If you too would like to be a go-kart that can, check out the links in the description. I love you guys. Nighty-night.